Good evening, good evening. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Over 50s Gamer in before the stream. You are first to the party, man. This is for you.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Good to see you, buddy. I hope you're well today. Michael Beaver.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Great to see you in the chat too, man. Welcome. Now, hopefully you guys can hear me and you can see me right now. It's a bit of a tradition, so if someone, legend in there, can confirm that this is working fine before I go into a soliloquy, I'd appreciate it, because, you know, I'm pushing pieces around and such, and it's only a matter of time before the old technicals. Black Eagle, this is for you, buddy. Hello. 3:05 a.m. Oh my word. That's late, bro. That's late. Or early, depending on your perspective. That's commitment. I appreciate it, Black Eagle. Can you guys hear me, yeah? A yay or nay in chat, so I'll know. I think everything's working here. Look at that Russia face of death. Pity. He sounds like a worthy adversary. Pity I wasn't doing the Predator roleplay at the moment. Alright, hold on. I'll get the live chat. That's what I was doing wrong there. That's what I was doing wrong. Okay, that's on board now. Can you guys hear me? Yeah? I better check. Hold on. Yes. Oh, thank you, Michael. You know, I can't take any chances, Michael. You know how many times I've gotten caught with that? Too early. It is way too early. Okay, look. Sadly, the Swarm expedition has come to an end. Now, it's sped up, obviously. Hello Games have it on a timeline. There's, I think, about 14 days. There's still 2 weeks. So I'll be staying in this expedition until the end. I won't end this expedition until the next one is coming along. I might go back for the Sentinel ship hunt and the progression through the galaxy, but I'm not going to formalize this expedition until I absolutely positively have to, like a day before the next one. Because I'm gonna miss this one, to be honest with you. I quite enjoyed it. I'm seeing that Pew Pew is having withdrawal symptoms, and housemate Andy, there you go, buddy. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're well. Sadly, the Swarm War ends today, at least for El Duce. Let me... oh yeah, I ended on an extreme close-up the last time, didn't I? I think that's what happened. Yeah, okay. Extreme close-up. Stupid. Alright, 3, 4 is out. 4 is out? What's in? Oh, 4 or 5 is in. Innie and outie. 7 is right. Alright. Okay, there we go. I quite like that. Okay, gang. Buckle up. We're going in. Zed! My favourite Spark. How are you doing? There's a McLean for you, buddy. It's good to see you in the chat again. Unfortunately, today, the Swarm expedition ends. Well, I complete it. I'll still be sticking around here. Don't ask me why. Expedition's over for you. Roger that. A lot of Debs and over 50 Gamer. I think Griceman, they finished it last night. It was after midnight when it popped for me, and I was not in a state to go on, so I was kind of like, oh well, I'll wait till today. I'll finish it with you guys. There's the face of death. What system are we in, actually? I'd be appreciative if somebody will remember this for me, because I don't trust myself no more. I borrow. He borrows. Enoa. I borrow Enoa. Right. Tattoo Sandbad. Spoogeldorf Prime. Alright. I already forgot the name, but I'm sure you guys will remember, at least one of you in there. Dread Gamer. Oh, Grammar. How are we doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Enjoy your McLean there. I'm about to end this expedition, but I'm not going to leave. I'm going to stay here like a transient. I'm going to loiter around here, see what mischief I can cause, you know? Expedition is over for Andy too. I have transferred everything in my main save. Nothing is over. Nothing! Ah, well. You know, has the whatnot been put up yet? Negatory? Revenge the sages! Indeed, Michael, indeed. Right, so I can continue on these. Let's do it for the shits and gigs. Let's finish out. We do our missions. We do our remaining missions here. Truth be told, I went hunting a lot. The missions kind of became superfluous. Managed to keep your ship too, Zed. Nice one. I intend to be bringing back the Banshee with me. She's a wonderful ship. I don't bring the staff back because I already have the staff from my main save. Azrael, Archangel. Interesting. Well, let's head in. Do our missions like a good boy. Goodbye, my friend. It's hard to die. The sages are in my mind and a tear in my eye. When the royals and weavers lose, I'll have body hair. With my staff I shall cause despair. We had joy, we had fun, we had hunting in the sun. But the hills that we climbed were just seasons out of time. Goodbye, hello again. It's hard to leave. Switch back to standard camp, please. Bing! Come here, buddy. Hey, I got one of your friends. Boom! I believe that these things... Get out of my way, punk. I believe these things will be in main game anyway. So, perhaps I'll just go around on the Colossus. I have to do the, what do you call it, the Trash Man updates? Yo! Peace to superior fire power! I have the power! Well, quick, fast, and in a hurry. I'm getting that beeping sound again. You hear that? What is that? I wonder if that's... I hope that's in game and it's not something that, like, my equipment's gonna blow up or something. Come on, out. Out with you. The last one would be gone ass over tits, right? Well, you know, all good things and all of that stuff. We can't have playtime all the time. I will miss Alpha 1 though. I mean, well, I can come back here. I think this is the first time I'll actually have a base on the expedition. Where I didn't just delete it right off the bat. Right, we'll hit the anomaly. The last one. Very nice statue outside base when warped at end of expedition. Which your base? You know, I did thoroughly enjoy this expedition. I mean, even though we were given the shaft by Hello Games on multiple levels, by the way, not just the sages. We were all misled into believing we were gonna fight these things together. They split us up into 3 factions. We were all misled that we could have corvettes, multi-crew. We weren't allowed to have corvettes or multi-crew. And now we're led to believe that the big fleet battles with the HIVE was coming. That was going to be a thing where they were going to be so powerful we had to work together to beat them, right? But I'm hearing on good authority from a bunch of you guys that it was so easy, it was a shame. I think they missed a beat. I can only hope in Hello Games' defense that this is just, as I said, foundations for the big one. You know, they're just working out mechanics. Hopefully, Prismatic Core Milestone Stage 5. The HIVE was a worthy enemy? No, not yours. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the base you were talking about, was it? I think all sages should keep doing missions till last day. Zed, now you're thinking like a champion. I like that. I like it. I'm gonna keep doing it. Damn! Give me both turbos. Shields are still up. They lied to us. They lied to us! Let's just get our mission done. Savor the flavor, baby. Final battle, Michael. That's exactly it. We've had a blast on this here expedition, haven't we? Building bases, hunting people. My trophy room. I still have to build a trophy room and finish it, like, so I can show you guys. And I think that will be the final project of the expedition. So I'm gonna be still in here. I think there's 2 weeks of this stuff left. Eating tofu. I should kill him just for that. Although with a name like Eating Tofu, it's probably a lady. No self-respecting man would eat tofu. How do you know if someone's a vegan? They'll tell you. Hello, gentlemen. It has been a real honor. Shame about the conflict. I took many skulls. In my defense, though, Hello Games created Predator armor. And they pretty much begged me to do it. Hey, man, you almost got blasted, fool. So I thought there was another one now. Could have sworn there was another one. Goodbye, Papa. It's hard to fly. Killing enemies by shooting them in the eye. Thank you, Hello Games. Thank you for the promise of an even better update coming soon. Thank you for all the fun. It's been a real blast, this one. I've had a lot of fun. I know a lot of people were let down where they were, you know, bored. But they failed to take advantage of the opportunity that was given to them. It was a test of their imagination. That's unfortunate. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. The terrain thing doesn't work. Don't ask me how I know that. It's like other players, they have to be in your group in order to see the change in terrain. You were lucky you were a sage boy, buddy. Landing on my head. Men have died for less. Group the die card? Yeah, I'll take that. Linux for me, that's a blast. Blast from the past. I think Hello Games may have got a lot of new players with this expedition and got them into base building, sentinel, ship hunting. More the merrier. Agreed, 100%. The Predator streams were the best, Dread. Oh, thank you, Michael. I really enjoyed those. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, you know, it was a bit bad or whatever. No, they were the funniest, most enjoyable fun that I've had in No Man's Sky. I'm glad you enjoyed them, Michael. That makes me feel good. I was expecting major backlash. Hey, wait a minute. Where's the mission still? Oh, I forgot. I forgot the creme de la creme. I forgot to finish the job. What an idiot. Alright, let me get back down here. But I think Grammar's right. I think they're after pulling in a ton of new players with this stuff. Because it's proper multiplayer. It's a bit of excitement in No Man's Sky, you know. Previous expeditions, even the Liquidator one, were quite boring when it came to the combat element. You know, it was kind of phoned in. You had one bug and, you know, it kind of, it would have been better if they'd swarmed, you know what I mean? However, this expedition, I think, the multiplayer improvements, the fact that there's factions, there's what's that guy doing? Don't you know I'm a one-shot, one-kill guy? You know, be reverent. I'll have you know that the I finished that, right? That's finished. Yeah. I'll have you know that jeez, I forgot what I was gonna say. That's great. That's marvelous, isn't it? Oh yeah, that thumbnail. The thumbnail on front. The Royals feared me because of the Predator streams, so they all came over to pay their respects. There were 3 of them at the start. So I was like, okay. I'll take it easy on the Royals for a while. I regaled them of how the Weavers are teachers' pets. That the Sean Murray has a blue heart. DEFCON in the house. This is for you, buddy.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Savor that McLean, baby. It's good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good evening. Oh, next update, Swarm Part 2. I'm thinking something along that line, DEFCON. I'm thinking. You know, it's going to be an extended... I hope that they bring in humanoid NPCs. Killable NPCs, like dungeon levels, as I said before. Like, you know, spice it up a bit. Give us a bit of excitement. Because look at how many players are coming in. You know? Buildable ships and combat updates, pulled in numbers, man. Even for this channel, for the combat videos, like the posters and all, everybody was clicking and going, what? There's actually combat and No Man's Sky now? This is amazing. So Hello Games should lean more into that stuff, because it was a heck of a lot of fun, man. At least I thought so. Boise Boise, that's your new name. Here you go.
Welcome to the party.
You get a McLean, buddy. Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. And settle in there and have a good time, man. Because that's what we're here for. We're closing out this. Fitting that my last ever mission, at least. You know, no, you know what? I think I'm gonna do more. I think I am. I think I'm gonna do more. Like Zed said. Let me just frame the camera. There we go. Oh, we can come up a bit, maybe. Yeah. Oh, okay, I like that. The last mission, fitting that it's Polo. The most pointless of missions. Close to 100k players. New players, Boise? Boise? Yeah, I'll call you Boise. 100k new players, or was it like... 'cause during the Corvette building, they surpassed 100,000 live players. That should show them where the money lies in this game, where the attention, where the desire lies in this game. And it ain't in your antisocial, I don't want multiplayer, I don't want this, I don't want that. It ain't them, boys. It is the Fortnite guys. It is the shipbuilder guys. That you get those on your team, you're gonna basically steal Star Citizen's lunch. And look at Star Citizen, okay? Like, look at Star Citizen. Those con men were able to get over 1 billion bucks. 1 billion with a B! Without delivering a single thing. For 14 years. And then, oh, by the way, and then charge 70 bucks for the game. That's still in pre-alpha. Unbelievable. Hello, brother. You look good, mate. I like the black and red, man. I like the black and red. That's how I'm gonna look now, by the way. This is what I was gonna do. The second I get back into my main save, I'm hooking up like this. Nismo! I wear it better, though. Where's, if Hello Games somehow managed to figure out how to let us customize our characters more comprehensively, I'd be amazed. I'd be excited. Okay, right, new reward. Ah, that's sad, guys. Green firework. By the way, when you guys passed this, Royals and Weavers, I assume you guys got red fireworks and blue fireworks, right? What's the 07? Can someone? I'm practically a boomer. Can someone let me in on the 07 thing? Matthew Walker. Hello, buddy. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. This is for you.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Everybody gets McLean around here. It's a pleasure having you here, man. Settle in. Let's have fun. Demonic Kunkun's ship. It's a shame he wasn't around when I was doing my predator hunting. Oh, 07 is a salute. Oh, thanks, Defcon. Red here. Yes, got 40 blue, says over 50s gamers. Ah, okay, yeah, red, got housemate Andy got red. Elite Dangerous greeting. Ah, Boise, okay. You know, Boise, my first space VR experience was in 2016 on my Oculus Rift, and Elite Dangerous was the only game you could really play, and it blew my mind. Now, I was waiting for Space Legs for about, it must have been 8 years. That's no joke. I was waiting for Space Legs for 8 years, and every year they would tell you, oh yeah, we're Space Legs next year, Space Legs next year. They never got Space Legs, but I would have loved to. I dropped out of Elite Dangerous around the time the Odyssey update came out, but that wasn't because of in a pout or anything. It was because I couldn't play it in VR, and it just once I had experienced that beautiful game in VR, I was just, it's so amazing. Anyway, thanks for explaining that to me, boys. That means a lot. I like to learn. Oh yeah, look, here we go. Ward against the Hive of Glass. 500,000 units. That's all. Banned hyperdrive upgrade. Connect to the core. Ward yourself against to establish a connection to the prismatic core. Did I get a living lens? I don't remember getting a living lens. Install with A in an empty technology slot. Okay, fair enough. Wrong one. Here we go. Right, alright. It's telling me living lens. Chromatic focuser. Slotting seamlessly into a traveler's exosuit. This glassy technology likes a traveler fragment. Links a traveler fragment to Specialist Polo's prismatic core. Reforging the many into one. Sounds like the Borg, guys. Protects against annihilation by the Hive of Glass. Annihilation? Well, that's handy. Boom! Bongo! Bingo! I knew iCore would come in handy. Okay. What's that sound? Someone trying to light me up? I swore I heard somebody. Maybe it's just a sound effect for this. 500,000 units. Okay. Oh, sorry. ND. Wouldn't be a stream without an ND. Okay. Glass to glass. Destroy the Hive of Glass. Ah, that's sad, man. Confront the Hive of Glass. Prismatic core complete. Lens. Living lens connected. Defeat the Hive of Glass in space combat. Fire ship weapons with A and cycle weapons modes with Y. Your shield will regenerate if you can avoid enemy fire for long enough. Sounds dangerous. Okay, let's do it. Do I have to go into pulse or something? Doesn't tell me where to go, so... Here's my core. Defeat the Hive of Glass for it. No, doesn't tell me anything. I suppose they're over by the station, right? So let's kick ass. It's a good game, but I would say very empty. Exactly, Bozy. There wasn't enough, like, it was begging for No Man's Sky kind of stuff. Elite Dangerous would have been amazing if you could explore planets, like, physically get out your ship and properly explore. I mean, I know they had the buggies and all of that stuff. Okay. To infinity and beyond for the Dread Marines, boys! I'm concentrating. That was a nice merge. Hey, ho, let's go. Sorry, gentlemen. We got distracted there. They sent a couple of their little swarms out after me. Okay, where is he? Off to this side. Where's the Hive gone? There it is. So, let me get this straight. I'm supposed to engage this thing now, right? Let me see. Jason Rada, this is for you. Good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Enjoy the McLean. Everybody gets a McLean here, Jason Rada. Now you gotta warp. I gotta warp. Ah, man. Okay. Bert. I'm just gonna call you Bert. How are you doing? Jump system for the boss fight. Roger that. This is for you, Bert.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Enjoy, man. John McLean. Matthew Walker. I think I gave you one, huh? We 100% free beta testers. Good luck. Thanks, Matthew. You got another McLean for that. Yeah. Boysy. Team Red wins. Good to see you again. Team Red didn't win, though. It looks like Team Blue did. But this is for you, buddy.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. They finally mission. You go to a certain galaxy and you fight the big ship and swarm. Roger that. I'm going to warp now, guys. Din-din-din-din-din. Okay, gotta work further. Here we go. One shot, one kill. The Dread Marines are rolling in to engage the enemy. Fun fact, we have swarm every jump now on Hive of Glass every solar system. Nice one! I was hoping that, housemate. Whoa, whoa! Holy smokes! Okay, let's see who's got balls big enough to take on the Dread Duke. Let's go! Why is my ship all of a sudden like a stone? Okay, let's get in there. Din-din-din-din-din. Din-din-din-din-din. I bet I must go for the big boy, is it? Where's the big boy? There must be little bits that I'm missing there. Whoa! I think I'll stay back here. Thank you very much. Once you've taken out the arms, roger that. Let's get in there and see what I can do then. Gotta get a sight picture. Can't see much. There we go. This is quite cool. I wasn't expecting much. And they're all taken out. Something blew up. Hey, I have a buddy here. Is it gone? Did I blow it up? The big fella? Is he gone? How did they do all of these ships? This is incredible. Hello, games. Well done. Some of you guys had me believing this was a letdown. I don't think it is. There it is. Eat this. Booyah! Killed you on a missile. Well, there we go, boys. Salvage Fleet Mining Unit. You're welcome, Atlas. Nothing to mop up? Okay. Thanks, guys. I went straight for the core. That's what I was trying to do, Red. Take out some of the arms, then some of the swarm, then back to the big bad if you want to fight. That was, yeah, that's what I was looking for as well, Matthew. I wanted a bit of an experience. And, yeah, that was good. That was I don't know why, but I went in expecting that it was going to be a letdown. That wasn't a letdown. That's amazing. Well done, Hello Games. More of this, please. And I hope Andy was telling the truth there, that they are in the main game. Because that's what I'm hoping here. I'm hoping like the Hive of Glass isn't a threat in the universe. You have to liberate certain systems and all of that. And then the Hive of Glass obviously can be worked on so they can get their own mechs. Eventually their own ships. Humanoid, robotic bodies. Imagine that. Sky's the limit. Valhalla, welcome to the party, man. It's good to see you again, bro. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. This is cool, guys. I liked this. In a way it is. We all spent 4 weeks building up to this. Yeah. That's the thing, man. I feel invested in it or something. I like what they've done. I do. I was a bit worried because a couple of people were like, it was a bit meh. I was just really impressed with how many ships that they were able to have, and there wasn't a problem there. There wasn't even a glitch. There wasn't any kind of like stuttering or... Done a lot of work here. I enjoyed it. More of that. I'd love to... You know what? I'd love to be able to do that on, you know, the regular in main game. You know? Be great. I'd say it's wonderful in VR. Say hello. Hello world. Ask about the Hive. Tell about the Hive. Say nothing. Ask about the Hive. Something in my words or my voice provokes a sudden reaction from the great machine. Hive protocol. Contained boundary test. Pass. Directive. Iterate traveler designate. That's a tongue twister. Contained, iterate, primordial. Ask if the Hive is really gone. I question the Atlas, asking if the Hive is truly gone. It says nothing. Demand to know. Hive. Array. Size. Nice! That means there's loads of them, correct? 18 quintillion, so that means they're in every star system, or they're around. I begin to demand more answers, but I can feel my agency slipping away. Feel the push of the interface dismissing me. Oh, this is exciting, guys. I think my suspicions are being proven correct. I think this is just a launch pad for a larger update and a complete renovation of the game towards this kind of thing. I'm quite stoked with that. Well done, Hello Games. I've really enjoyed this, man. Chromatic distortion. You need above average oral dexterity for this game, I've noticed. Expedition complete. And since I have many speech impediments, I think this game has kind of helped me. That's unusual. Where am I now? I can't. Oh, there we go. Here comes the Banshee. You've been blooded now, Banshee. Good job. Okay, where am I? Oh yeah. Atlasora. Singtal. So this is a player. This 10 years ago. This was discovered when the game was released. Interesting. Interesting, Hello Games. The 10-year anniversary. It ends on a planet called Atlasora that was discovered 10 years ago by Singtal. Interesting. Caustic. When I warped there was a base. I probably blocked the base, or at least the base builder. He's probably building on the mission milestones. So I just didn't want to see any of that crap, so I just hid the base. Maybe it's the same guy, but I don't know. Maybe other players did it or something. This is cool. Alright, I don't know where I am, but like, let's see what we can do. I think Pew Pew is heartbroken. He finalized this expedition. Don't know why. We could head back here. Well, actually no. We're alright. Well, we'll hit up these hits, because we know that's back to the main game, or the main theater. Over 50s Gamer. Hello World is usually the first program they teach you in any programming class. I love that in-joke. Very good. I was not aware of that, Over 50s. Thanks for tipping me off. DEFCON seems we get warped to different planets, not very far from where expedition was centered though. So that makes it even more unusual that it was warped to Atlas. A system called Atlas that was discovered 10 years ago. Kind of strange, isn't it? I really enjoyed the expedition, says Team Red Wins. Swarm was a cool concept. I'm in full agreement with you, Team Red. I hope they do more of this. I hope they expound on it. Like, I hope they go deeper and do more, because I think that's what this was all about. It's really putting their toe in the water, testing. Can we do this, first of all? And how do we get this working across the board? You know, that's why they kept Corvettes out and everything. They had to keep everything base level so they'd have a foundation to launch the big one in August. So we don't really have that long to wait, guys. We've like a month, maybe 4 weeks, and we're gonna have another expedition and another massive update. Quite excited. Thank you, Hello Games. I've had a lot of fun with this one, and I'm gonna stay here till the Bourbon. Like, I'm not going back to my main save until I absolutely have to. I'll go back and forth, you know, because I can leave the front now. The war's kind of over. Unlike Rendezvous 1, where everyone went to the same place. That's interesting in itself, isn't it? That they would end with a scattered system and a similar starting point. I think that the reason they had it starting in the same system was because they wanted to, like, throw in as many multiplayers like as they could. They wanted people to build as many bases as they could there to really stress test. What I believe, they must have new multiplayer servers or something anyway, because it's working light years better. Cabal, buddy.
Welcome to the party, pal.
There's a McLean for you, man. Has that situation resolved, Cabal? I'm sitting here waiting with tenter hooks in my posterior. What was I gonna do? We'll head back to the space station here. We'll portal to FOB Alpha 1. And we'll just check around and see what's going on. We'll resume our staff hunting or something, but yeah, I wasn't actually expecting much coming in because like I seen a couple of people were underwhelmed. Yeah, that was cool. I enjoyed that. That's the best boss fight they've ever had in this game. Be sure to go to the anomaly and transfer the important items. Oh yeah, that's... You know what? I'm going to make a note of that, Team Red. I'm actually going to have a note. Because there's a couple of neutron cannon upgrades on this staff I want to take out and put in to my main staff. And I want to take the Banshee. But can somebody who's finished the expedition confirm that you can actually copy your ship on the other side into your main save? Because I'm doing this on my main save. So, can I take the Banshee here back to my main save? Because if I can do that, that's cleaned up a lot. Oh, she's still working, guys. Nice. Right. Seems like yesterday that I was building this thing. All excited. Revved up for war. You know what I what I think they should have done is have multiple Hive ships. Like keep it going for the whole expedition. You go hunting these things and having big fleet battles all the time, you know, and that could go for points towards the factions as well. That would have been cool. It'd be nice if it's in main game though. It seems that the Hive or the Atlas there confirmed anyway that they're in game now. The Hive are still here. Like, it's not just these ones we're seeing here, but they're all over the 18 quintillion planets. Yes, 2,500 nanites for the ship. Like 12. Thank you, Team Red. That's perfect. This is the staff weapon's just a copy from my main save anyway. But I did get some neutron cannon upgrades that I'll like to take back with me. So, but the ship, the Banshee, she will live on. That's good news. I'm happy about that, because I've grown attached to this one. She's a beautiful ship. I copied ship and multi-tool. Good stuff, housemate Andy. That makes me feel better. Duke, no, still waiting for them. Still? Cabal. Now, good things come to those who wait, Cabal, so, you know, hopefully next weekend. Crow! Good to see you, buddy. The war is now, well, over, I guess. At least I hope it continues on to the main save. I think it does, but I don't know for sure. You're welcome. Thanks, Team Red. I feel like Hello Games would just let us run any expedition. However, every expedition bugged some aspects of the main game in one way or another. that's true, Matthew. But you know, they did fix a lot of that stuff though, so that was kind of cool. The function should work. You know, a function they should have kept in game was the derelict corvettes. They should have kept that. I'm not sure if you can get them at the anomaly. The emergencies. Yeah. Abandoned corvette. Signal. Thingies. This is a great base. I'm gonna, like... It's kind of misty, man. Where's everybody else's base? Well, there's Pew Pews, I think. Pew Pews is in midair.
Toxic protection falling.
That was also a highlight, you know. When I went over to check out Pew Pew's base and there was some weaver over there waiting for him. There's a bounty out on his head. He's looking at me. Is this that guy? Is it? Yeah, ain't that interesting? But that was Worm still out? No. Did Pew Pew delete his base? Or is it just not loading in now? Yeah, it's seen better days, hasn't it? Oh. Wouldn't it be funny if, like, Hello Games said, okay, once the expedition's over, return multiplayer to the shit state it was before. Suckers! Thank you, Hello Games. No brakes or reverse. I appreciate that. Okay. I'm gonna miss this base. I mean, I'm leaving it here. I'm not deleting it or anything. But chances are it's not going to be relevant again, you know? Not for an expedition. Not for the Sage boys. But it is a Dread Marines forward operating base, so I guess it will be. So we are the Dread Marines. Nice bunks. We had some good times, didn't we? Deborah thought that the bunk beds were a little cozy towards the ceiling, you know? Suckers. Yeah. I found a chameleon planet for my Sage base. So glad I get to save it. Oh, nice one, man. Chameleon planet. Very nice. No. Oh, Nanu. Nice one, Valhalla. I haven't heard that from years. Nanu. Oh, Robin Williams, huh? That's a blast from the past. Now, I bring back 380k nanites. And 3 billion in units. You were a busy little bee on this swarm expedition, weren't you, Andy? We can probably still find those expo bases on the main save. Yeah, they should be. They're uploaded to the servers, Andy. Or over 50s. Yeah, they should be there. All I cared about is getting base or back to main save and armor reward. I'd say you were itching to get your hands on a crow. Dread Marines, forward operating base Alpha 01. Goodbye, Papa. It's hard to die. Ah, it's nice. It was kind of sudden ending though, wasn't it? I thought what Hello Games were going to do for the big grand finale was that we were all going to work together. I didn't know how they were going to make that happen though, because the only way they could have anything like that, like proper cooperative play, is for you to be in a group. So, you know, unless they were going to put people in groups on their own. But yeah, big fleet battles. And weren't they saying for the trailer or the teaser trailer, they were talking about how they could destroy freighters, right? And there was going to be big giant fleet battles and everything. More calling arson. Come in, arson. Oh man, that's bringing back so many memories. Team Red wins. I only made one base. I'm kind of lazy. I only made one too, man. Like, I only made one base on this expedition. I kept it as that. I placed a load of bases, base computers, and there's a couple of like Charlie operating bases here, Charlie ones, and they're hidden like Easter eggs in surrounding systems on my Sentinel ship hunting and all out here. So somebody might find it one day. Mine is just a 3-story house made of glass walls and a wooded floor with a teleporter. Man of my own heart, I do exactly the same thing. Most of the times, that's my base on No Prime. That's basically what it is. Valhalla warning, travelers. Sage, Dread Killhead. You must return to your boring main save now. Piss off, compliance of Hello Games. I'd say there's some people going, like, during my hunting, you know, there was some kills where I could tell they were terrified. Because, you know, coming out of the trees, cloaked, you know, then looking like the predator, moving like the predator. That's funny, man. But it's a highlight. It's a highlight of the game, I think. I want. You know what? Let's try something. Gonna go back to the anomaly here and see if I can do more missions. Just to see. I won't actually do them. I just want to know if I can still do them. Brian Walsh, this is for you, buddy. Good to see you in the chat. Welcome to the stream, man. The expedition sure went out with a whimper. See? I went there. I quite liked it, Brian. But I do know what you mean in a way. Because I thought it was going to be... It was Hello Games who made me think this in the first place. So it wasn't me just wishing for this. It was Sean Murray saying that you had to come together. Players had to come together to face the ship in big fleet battles that could destroy your freighter. And I was kind of looking forward to that. I thought maybe the next phase of the expedition would be long battles with the Hive, multiple big Hive monsters, you know. And we could work together, and then points would be divvied up between the factions, the more kills that each faction got. But in that way, yeah, but I quite enjoyed it. I thought that was... What I noticed was the amount of ships. Like, that was a big battle, and I noticed how smooth it went. You know? So it's just shown me loads of improvements there in multiplayer, and I think that's what this whole expedition was about, because I think the main one's coming in August. Swarm Part 2, but I think it's gonna be like more enemy, you know, filling it out, ground enemies, mechs, that kind of thing. Wouldn't that be sweet? Yeah, they're still here. Over 1,000 players behind Weavers now, look. Yeah, it's crazy. But you know, it was fun while it lasted. I might keep doing missions though. Valhalla. All caps. No shite. I'm glad a fellow of your caliber was covering this. Hello Games should reimburse your dedication, mate. Thanks, Valhalla. You are a legend, man. I appreciate it. I would, like... It doesn't have to be money. They could, like, make me chief tester. I used to be a senior tester. Like, make me senior tester and I'll get this game up and running spick and spam. I had a different experience, I guess. I took the glass hive out single-handedly. Well, same. That's exactly what I had to do. It was a bit of a shame. That's what I was... I was kind of... How best to say this? Like, when I was starting this expedition, I thought, right, the factions, these humdrum missions where we're going down, we're doing this, and this, and looking ahead at the milestones and seeing that there was a battle with the Hive fleets. I was thinking, you know, as a player base, we were going to come together in fleet battles because of Sean Murray. That's what he said in the trailer. And so I was wondering, how would they even do that? There's no way for that to be the case, because you have to group up, and there will, like, you're not going to group up with a bunch of strangers, you know. You'd have to find them first. So what are they going to do, assign 4-player groups? And I was like, nah, it's kind of boneheaded. They're not going to be able to do that because different player time zones and all of that stuff. So in that regard, yeah, I was a bit disappointed that it wasn't a big, huge fleet battle. However, I was expecting this to be a dud when I went in, and it wasn't. It was awesome. You know? So you can't really fault Hello Games. I quite enjoyed it. And remember, this is really the Swarm Expedition Part 1. It's really just setting up the future of the game. Now, it's a major overhaul of the game that's being done under the shadows. And now it just takes one update. In the darkness bind them. One update to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them. That will be the unifier. From what I understand, for what the Atlas said there, these Hive battles are going to be in main game now. It's from the sounds of it, you know. Which I hope they do keep them. Right. What do you say we hunt some staffs? Let us hunt some orc. Gotta keep busy out on the front, you know. Caitlin. Interesting. Airwolf. Hold your breath. Feck me dollars. Speedrunner is gonna be jumping in now. Yeah, Defcon. I don't think this one's friendly towards speedrunners though, because, you know, it's not conducive. I might do it again in another save, just to throw some missions at it. Caitlin, that's interesting. Flourishing, acidic, icebound. So we know now you've got a bunch of guys. Sean's never led us to believe anything that wasn't true. Exactly. He's never done that before. Hello Games, Sean Murray, they'd never do that. You're nuts. I give him the benefit of the doubt though. I'm thinking it's just setting it up for the main game. Staff hunting, HR nightmare. Nice, nice DEFCON. I'm trying to find a red and black natural staff. Haven't had much luck so far. Where's the dissonant one? What's the dissonant planet? Also run a sentinel ship. What do you reckon? Wrong one. I was out doing some final predator hunting. I knew this was over within the next day or two. So yesterday I was out getting as much predator time in as I could in VR. And I was hunting around because there was no missions really that I could do. So I had to remember planets that were still active. And I went to this system, and there was one guy, and it was like this desert mountainous system. And I inserted like far away and stalked the guy, cloaked, and it was a truly beautiful hunt. It really was. But anyway, after I claimed my skull and was leaving for the trophy cabinet, you know, it was some Russian or Ukrainian guy, and in the text there was something that like or something, and I didn't have to be fluent in Cyrillic to know what he said. Oh man, it was just silly. That's all over now, sadly. But where am I going now? What am I doing? Yeah, the staff. I'd say Pew Pew is getting the shakes now.
Navigational data received.
I don't know why Pew finalized the expedition. You know, you can go back to your main save. You don't have to finalize. You can stay out on expedition. How far is it? 10 hours while we're flying. So many highlights in this expedition. It's been so much fun. Whether it's the build videos, trying to get that wiring, that airlock kind of thing going on. That was tough, man. I was sweating bullets after that. Like the wiring, trying to remember everything, trying to figure it out. And then eventually figuring out how to use the auto switch, the power inverter, and a manual switch, and getting it working, like the whole multiplayer friendly doors. That was tough, man. I don't mind admitting that taxed me. But you know, whether it was building the base in the first place, you know, finding hunting for the perfect sentinel ship, getting one that I thought was great, a natural S-class, and saying, okay, this might be it here. It wasn't my favorite, but it wasn't tricolor colors, so it was kind of like, maybe this is meant to be. And then Groisman just slides into the DMs with the perfect ship. Oh yeah, by the way, I found this one. And that's her, the Banshee. There. Hello, boys. I think I'll take that. I don't need anything. I got all the parts. What are you doing? Got everything. Staff assembly. Right, here we go. Right, it's important. No Valhalla dance. Just straight up in-game colours. Right, so orange. Thanks, thanks, Sean Murray. I already know your best color is orange. Your most favorite color is orange. The reason why it's like this, by the way, is because it's a VR mod to modify how the staff handles in your hand. That's why it's all... Because Hello Games, for some reason... Here's where they have the hand, right here, in VR. It should be here. But they have the hand here, and it's in trigger position. Constantly. So you can't hold it. So I got a mod, some genius, where the hand position is correct here, and it's actually holding onto the staff. So it's a lot more fun in VR. But yeah, this isn't for us here. I don't really care about the supercharged slots. You know, there's one here. That's it. Yes, nothing to write home about. It's orange, so if you like your orange Sentinels, that'll fit. I'm looking for red and black here today. See if I can get one before I head back. Have a drink on me. Time for me to go. Gonna pour one more Jameson and shield. Night all. Good night, Zed. I'm sorry I missed it. Yeah, pour another one for me as well, Zed. So that's 3 more shots. Alright? Enjoy, man. Thanks for dropping in. Pew is in chat 10 minutes ago. Was he? There he is, Plan Pew Pew. Did I miss you? Here you go, Plan Pew Pew. And you get one of these.
Chinese meal. Yes. I see that you know your judo well.
Sorry I missed it, bro. You should have stayed in the expo, Pew Pew. Why did you finalize your save? Yeah, I went to my expo base in main save, which was cool. Pew Pew's crazy place near your base. I was there just earlier on, man. But it's not spawned in properly. But that might be because you've gone back to main save. Might have something to do with it, I don't know. Yeah, let's check out the Sentinel. Induce. DEFCON, where you're stood when you interact with the staff building terminal can induce its coloring. Exactly, yeah. But you have to get it. It has a natural color. See, the one I did, we did the Valhalla dance. That's where you go around to different points on the thing. And I got red and black and called it quits. But other players don't see it that color. They see it in the original colors, which is a teal color. So I have to go find an au natural without doing the Valhalla dance so that it will be that color for everybody. Plan Pew Pew, first expo I've done. I'm a newbie. Well, that's understandable, man. What an expo, huh? What an expo. The first expo I ever did was the Liquidator expedition. All the other expeditions I kind of passed on. I didn't even know what they really were for a long time. I was kind of going, okay, right. Whatever. And then I did the Liquidator expedition in VR and had a blast. And I've done every one since. And I've done other ones too. I've gone back through the Relive, done the Polestar, Pathfinder, the Pioneer expedition, the Omega expedition, the Beachhead, did that in Redux. The Cartographers. I have to do Emergence now as another one. I like all of my goodies, you know. I want that holographic friend so I can build a bar with an actual barman. Let's see if we can find a proper place. Some names out here. There's one, Dissonant. Gahashib. Dance, dance, dance till your pants fall off. You'll get that stuff. Now, every time I hear pants fall off, I think of Patrick Stewart in Extras. Has anyone ever seen Extras? Ricky Gervais. And Patrick Stewart is in it, and Ricky Gervais's character, he's trying to get Patrick Stewart to set him up because he has his own sitcom and everything. Patrick Stewart actually does help him, which is crazy. But he's like, yes, well, I have my own idea, and it's this guy who played by me has superpowers, and you know, every time he looks at a woman, he thinks it, and her clothes fall off. There's this one time where I go to a cafe, and you know, and it's all just scenarios where women's clothes fall off because he thinks about it. Like, it's so funny. Played by Patrick Stewart, who's in full Captain Picard mode as well, is funny. Let me guess. So her clothes fall off. Yes. Yeah, that's really good. Extras. If there's Americans, you should check it out. Like The Office, that's Ricky Gervais's original. Like, so the British one is the best by far. The American one doesn't have the carryover of that strange like humor. Like David Brent is a real person. I've worked with guys like that, and that's what that show was made about. It was about them working out. Like, it's practically my workplace, and I get real nostalgic when I look at that show, The Office. The original, there's only 2 seasons or something, but the next one after that is Extras, and it's just really funny. It's like Samuel L. Jackson's in it, Kate Winslet, Johnny Depp. Yeah, there's a good few crossovers. Keith Chegwin, I think. What's your man's name? Your man Ross. What's his name? Super army soldiers. David Bowie, yes, I remember Grammar. That was a good one, yeah. Silly little fat man with a snub nose. Silly little fat man. Oh, that was so funny. I couldn't stop laughing. Idea, underwater restaurant. That is a good idea, our 50s gamer. You could even use the fish tanks. Have them there. I will check it out. 100% Team Red. If you want to laugh your ass off, check it out. It's a special it's making fun of celebrities as well, and they're in it, you know. But it's really funny, man.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Head like a fucking orange. I love the old movie Monty Python. Yeah, Monty Python's classic. He's not the Messiah. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. Yeah, this is nothing. This is a big dude. Although it might be Weaver colours, maybe. Yeah, it's a Weaver ship. Pompadour. Dreadnought head, no front lights. Perfect front foils, no clippage. Lego body, no side body. Bat wings. Don't know how many engines. Please fix that, Hello Games. Pin lights. Yours for $3.99. Glyphs. Bingo. Glyphs are up, glyphs are down. Out of here. I figure people already have their faction ships by now anyway, so... wait. We gotta get the autophage. Yeah, that David Bowie one, that was...
Recharge.
It's the face on Ricky Gervais as well, because it stays on him.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Oh, Liam Neeson's in it as well, isn't he? Or is that extras Liam Neeson is in? Or is that the one with your man Warwick? I know Johnny Depp has Warwick standing in the jacks and he's whistling. Dance! Dance! Dance, little man! So funny, man. Unbelievable. Was that extras, or am I getting my things crossed? It could be Warwick, because there's like this other show. Anyway, good old times.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Kate Winslet comes off really well on that extras as well. She's so much fun in it, you know. That's probably it's what she's really like, pretty much, just playing herself. Oh, I hate this gravity bug, man. Oh, sorry boys, ND. Still getting used to these controllers, man. The thing is, I'll be getting this down, right? I'll be real good at this controller. I'll know it inside and out. My instincts will be back, and then the Steam controller it'll be out, and then it'll be all over again. My staff assembly. It's another green. Or blue. Blue and red. Well, not for us.
Storm clearing.
Like, I know this stuff is black and red, as rare as hen's teeth. Grace, man!
Welcome to the party, pal.
Good to see you, man. How are you doing? I just finished the expedition pretty much, but I'm staying in it. Still more to do here. How do you know she's a witch? She turned me into a newt. You don't look like a newt. I got better. Jabberwocky, yeah. I haven't seen that in so long, I don't even know if I've seen it or not. Faulty Towers. One of my favourite. There's some Eastern European guys, or German guys maybe, would know of a series from the 80s. It was like... It was about like Frankenstein, werewolves, and a castle in Romania somewhere. It was called Frankenstein Tante, right? Or Frankenstein's Aunt. And I've been looking to try and get it. I can find it, but it's in German with no subtitles or English audio, which I watched it back in the day when I was a kid on RTE. Every Thursday, and I used to love that show, man. And it was in English, so I know it's in English, but I can't find it anywhere. I can't even buy the DVDs, so if anybody, you know, can source that, let me know, like a link or something. I've gone to everywhere on the internet. It's so rare. I'd like to watch it again. I just remember it making me feel good. It was very enjoyable. The Black Knight. Merely a flesh wound. Oh, and his arm is off. Yeah, I remember that. Right, better fuel up.
Technology recharge.
I've got it packed away on DVD, LOL. Classic Michael Palin film, Jabberwocky. I believe I have it from the high seas. I got it from the high seas somewhere along the lines. Right, let's... In the name of Murray, I demand... I seen that name there. And nearly had a panic attack because I do have a colony. That's a natural colony named by Hello Games' natural name generator called Incest Colony. I kid you not. It's called Incest Colony. I didn't name it that. That was Hello Games. Now I see I nest you. Holocal. Hocal. I nest you, Hocal. Oh, well, I'm taking this one anyway. It's Dissonant 2, weirdly enough. I was about to say, in the name of Murray, I demand the staff. Black and red. Natural. When I go back to my main save, I'll be slicked up in black and red. Swarm armor. The dire wolf. I keep on to say dire wolf, which, let's be honest, is a much cooler name. But dire wasp armor. Dire wasp makes me sound like a pet, like a pest, you know? Dire wolf makes me sound like something to be feared. Right, so we've got this system. It's a black hole. We could go through the black hole and see where it takes us. You know? It might take us to... Oh, whoa, wrong one. This isn't the Banshee. This is another nice ship I found out here. But, that's better. Bullshit artist. Christ, man, I had a dream that I met Sean Murray in Asda. Are you sure it was a dream? Christ, man. He looks like someone who shops in Asda. He's sitting there trying to sell you the game. Hey, Grace. Gracie, I've got this great game. You know? It's called No Man's Sky. But get this. There's no men in it. There's no women either. Everybody's a they. Oh man, I love this game. I can't wait to see what they're doing next. It's become like this tradition. It's like Christmas. Like you don't know what's going to be under your tree, but I'm pretty sure that this 10-year anniversary one's going to be an absolute banger. It's got to be. Because all of these little updates, like the Swarm was a great idea, but it was a little update when you think about it, you know? Because there was 3, maybe 4 main mission types here. So the drone was most of it. I mean, the prismatic core was just a drone stuck in the anomaly. And the swarms were just drones. And then the down drones were just drones. And then the diggy up ones was just drones. And then the polar one was just inventory. So it wasn't huge in its scope, but it was huge in new mechanics and new direction. Which I think you combine that with the Remnant. You combine it with the what was the other one? The other small one?
Technology
The
recharge.
Pokeball. You combine it with that stuff, and you're starting to see that it's being built on a foundation that's being laid for the big dog. All the pressure is on them now, by the way, as well, because everybody's expecting a big whopper of an update for the 10-year anniversary. Imagine this was it. Imagine this was their, you know, swan song, their ultimate, you know, their epic. That'd be so funny, man, but it's not, obviously. I think from what I've seen at the end of this mission, the end of this expedition, the Hive are all over the galaxies. They're everywhere. So this is going to continue on. Because it wouldn't answer, the Atlas wouldn't answer, did we win? Are they gone? You know, it wouldn't answer anything like that. It just says no. It gives us a sum which shows that, yeah, they're randomly all over all the galaxies. So expect more. Watch this space.
Recharge.
Maybe in the next one, Swarm Update 2. In the big one, maybe corvettes are in it. You know, maybe fleet battles. Maybe modular freighters are on their way. Freighters you can board and battle the swarm. More like Waitrose. Ah, let there be autophage. I gotta do it again. Yeah, how you doing? Ah. It's red and green. Maybe I should have taken off the mod so people could see. Doesn't matter. B class. I'm vain here. It's all about the color. I want the color scheme. I just want to replicate this, basically. Then I'll be happy. Sean Murray from Zeta Reticuli. He's an Irish guy. He's from Ireland. Sounds like he's from Blackrock or Foxrock or something. He sounds like he's not. His family isn't short of a bit of scratch. You know, what am I calling that in for? He's as others have said, this right here is Sean Murray's vision. It's his dream. It's his magnum opus. You don't just cast that away. He has this plan for it, you know. There's stuff that it still hasn't met up. It hasn't reached the standards for him yet. There's more he wants to do, you can tell. So I can't wait. I'm here for it. I can't wait for space stations, Sean. Modular freighter, Sean. 70 ships, Sean, rather than 30 or 120. I think Cabal was asking for 120. It ain't over till I get those things. And then we've only just begun. Because think about it, we have factions in the game now. Wouldn't that be nice? Gashiv. Yeah, let's get out of here. Oh, there's one, isn't it? Unijash. Hello Games are based up 30 miles away from me. Nice, Cabal. Would you drop up and have a cup of tea with Sean Murray? Like, if I give you a list, will you, like, put it in through their letterbox there for me, Cabal? Dear Hello Games. Corvettes were in the trailer. They were. There was something else that, like, Hello Games led us up the garden path. Now, I don't think it was intentional. I think it's actually an insight into what's coming. I think they know what's coming. But from the trailers, there were no factions. There was no green, red, blue. People were using Corvettes. And there was many battles, you know? And there was freighter battles. So your freighters could be destroyed. Because Sean Murray said it himself. So, maybe. Imagine how cool it could be, like, to board. Like, say if they had battleships in the Hive that are like a carrier battle group. So you have the main big Independence Day Death Star Hive, and then you have all of those Dreadnought Hives, and then you have these, like, battleship Hives that you can actually go aboard and have corridor battles. And instead of having these floaty kind of enemy types, you could have like robotic body enemy types, like humanoid, with lasers, with you know, guns, and the ability to do you in. That'd be cool. Mechs as well. See, that you never know. That whole thing, that whole hive mind might have been a real leak. We'll find out in August. Defo not a northern accent. No. Situation. I can't even do it anymore. Situation. We all meet up at the pub. No, there's a pub there? You had me a pub, Cabal. We should do that. We should organise a big Dread Marines meet-up wherever Hello Games is, and just go to the pub. If there's a pub there, I'm in, you know? We could lead, like, have a little parade outside Hello Games. See who comes dressed as a geck. And you have to keep your eyes on them for the rest of the night then, you know. Holy chamoke. It's an actual sandworm. I've never seen one like that before. Got caught in my throat there. Sorry, guys. Well, it's a bug with flippers. It's black and it's got Buck Roger wings, Cabal. You like those, don't you? However, real quick, glyphs, if anybody is interested in this. Great white shark head bug with flippers and Buck Rogers wings. So there are the glyphs. And let me back out. A little bit of blue in there, actually. Didn't see that before. So technically it could be a Weaver ship if you're interested. Well, although I'm still getting used to the fact that it's over. So, Weavers, Royals, Sage, we're all the same now again. There you go. Yeah, let's get the staff. This is the most important part. While I'm away here.
Technology recharge. Navigational data received.
There's like 2 weeks still left of this expedition, isn't there? Like, so it's gonna keep going on for another 2 weeks. And then where will that take us? That takes us into about the 20-something of July. Am I right? Usually they drop an update in August that leads up to September. Then normally there's another update that drops in October for a Halloween kind of expedition. So we'll see. There is an annual get-together near HG headquarters. Royce's Starship Emporium arranging this year, I think. That'd be interesting. They do it most years. Hello Games put a bit of... No way! Hello Games put cash behind the bar for drinks, so I hear. Hello Games. You keep going up. You keep going up the ranks for me. Wait, how far away is this? Off planet. Well, we're not driving there. And a cake. Defcon. Hello Games put money behind the bar and a cake. They are the best games company, aren't they? That's really cool. That's so wholesome. Well done, Hello Games. Cake. It's a date, LOL. Yeah, it's a date. We should all do it. Cabal, you might be able to get a bit of sleep. Hey, this is a cool planet. Check this out. I wish they didn't have the trees, though. Perfect LV planet. Let there be autophage. Yeah, how you doing, pal? That guy has a gun for a hand. Check it out. Can you have that in game? Another red and green. I'm starting to get the feeling they're all the same. Kanaju apparently thinking about arranging US meetup. Oh, cool. Oh, and like Kanaju, I've seen a couple of his vids actually. Premier Inn, is that what it's called, Graceman? If we all turned up, Captain Steve would be like, what? Yeah, for the 10th, I saw that too, Defcon. Alright. That's pretty cool, man. I'd say that would be a lot of fun. For the 10th anniversary, I think... I wonder if they drop in themselves. Be funny, like you just have notepads full of stuff. Here, look. Wish lists. He's like the digital Santa Claus or something. That's for bad. Poor Cabal. You know, Cabal could we just have a cot there for him. Just a bed. He just gets some sleep. Well, no luck so far. I'll do a couple of more. We'll take this black hole, actually. Polygyny. Or Ploygyny. Val, Appalachians Mountain Meetup. We get the banjos out and the moonshine and everything, man. That'd be a proper hootenanny. I'd be up for that. Val is just like, what? Oh, I do stuff in real life. I work on cars. Oh, it's so funny. It's just a game, man. I've knocked to Brata Nicto. Down's evil. Prime. What are you looking at, Geck boy? Keep your distance. Let's go on Bigfoot. That'd be so fun. That's like something he'd do too, you know. Come on, guys, wanna go see something? I know where Bigfoot's lair is. Come on, it'll be fun. Let's go. Well, he's running around circles, like running around you in circles. Oh yeah, I've gotta go to the Disneyland, right? That's not it. Oh, this isn't a Disneyland, man. You know, I'm gonna lose this ship as soon as the expedition is finalized. And because I'm trapped in sentimentality, I won't be able to get one of my main save unless Sean Murray has allowed us to have multiple freighters, which is in the code, so it's not conspiracy theory. You know, that bomber boy found it in the code. It's a new addition. Multiple freighters. We'll see what happens there. You want to see a dead body? That's not Boys in the Hood, man. That's Stand By Me. That'd be more like, you know, Stand By Me is let's go find that kid. Briars or whatever his name is. Harry and the Hendersons live. It's very funny, man. You know that's what would happen too. Full of ideas, man. Valhalla's a very funny guy, man. You can't come up for air. I was like, it's one clanger after another, you know. That's a cracker. Some people dance in the darkness, afraid to step into the light. Debs told me to take lots of screenshots of the base. So if I get a pirate freighter in my new save, which I'll be doing a couple of new runs alongside my main save. One will be a permadeath, one will be abandoned mode, so I'll be living in my Corvette for the entire thing. But the one in permadeath, I'm going to get a pirate freighter, an S-Class, and I'm gonna do it up exactly like this one. Yeah, you know, I know what you mean, Brian, as well, about it was over too quick. That's the only complaint I would have, ironically, for this expedition. In that, you know, it went on for weeks of grinding out missions, and then the main fleet battle is over in the blink of an eye. It'd be nice if, say, there was 10 of those battles. You know, you have to go around and clear out 10 systems, reclaim them, save 10 Atlas stations or something. Pew Pew's getting the shakes. No more kills. Let me get that here. Yeah, it'll do. Right, there we go. Yeah, that actually does sound wholesome, you know, the whole pub, cake, Hello Games meetup thing. That's all I was saying. Yeah, I get you. I fully agree with you, actually. It was over too quick. I agree, Brian. I agree. It was awesome, but it was too short. A gash. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I remember. I'm building a new staff in green, upgrading it, changing all my colours to green. I miss being a sage. You know what, Pew Pew? I actually feel the same way. Initially, I was disgusted at being this green traveller. Especially when I came in on my main save, and it turned out I should have just done a new save because No, I guess I did it right when I came in on my main save because I wouldn't have had my staff if I hadn't have come in on my main save, but you know, I am gonna miss being a sage. There was a certain compatriotism that we all had. You know, each faction. You know. I like what they did. This is a nice planet here. Ah, it's a Sage Boy ship. Where was this thing all along? Yeah, Sage Boy. It's practically a Sage Boy planet. Right there you go. TIE Fighter. Great White, Shark Head, Desperate Dan Chin, Manta Ray Wings, and Slate Grey. Slate Grey Bat Wings, side pin lights, top pin lights, short body. No idea how many engines anymore, which is a key when selling Sentinel ships. I don't know what it's got in the pants anymore, but if you fancy this one, there you go. There are the glyphs. It's a Sage Boy ship. Interesting that I find one now when it's all over. Deborah, hello. How are you doing? This is for you, Deborah. You know the drill.
Welcome to the party, pal.
It's all over, huh, Debs? It's all over. I don't know what to do now. We've got Pew Pew was heartbroken there. That it's all. He finalized his expedition save, so he can't come back in. It was his first expedition, so he didn't know. You could just go to another save and start again, Pew Pew. Or can you do the expedition again from the same save? Is that possible? Can you start it again from scratch? I don't know myself because I've never done that before.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Wait.
Technology recharge.
Locate out of HQ. That's what I want to do.
Navigational data received.
I'm doing the same, Deb, so I'm gonna stay in the expedition and I'm gonna keep collecting mission points. You can't from the same save. Alright, Debs. I just start a new save, Pew Pew. You have the glyphs for necklace maker, right? So you could just go and get your necklace maker and just start again. I almost shot that thing just for getting on my way. Once per save or start a new save. Roger that, DEFCON. It's nice to know for future reference. Oh wait, it was right there. Well, we're gonna drive because I've got a new fun driving system. Deb, so I have a second save, which is at the end of the expedition too, so doubling up. You've been putting in a good shift, Debs. Fair play to you. I don't know how the Sages didn't win this thing. Well, maybe because we had a bunch of pew-pews going around hunting rather than doing their missions. Oh wait, get out. Change camera. Yeah, there you go. It's just more fun to drive with this. It's like Mass Effect, you know?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, just yeeted an animal. Oh my god. Oh no, man, I didn't mean that. Air, land, and sea. And the void. Dread marines, fear no void. Probably ran over a bunch of them. Alright. Whoa! Yeah, sorry mate, you can't park there. Oh wait, go to the front. We need it legit. A Sage Boy staff. Green and red. Freighter done, armor done, staff done, starship done, back to being a sage. Good man! Welcome back, Pew Pew. There's a Sage Boy staff, look at that. A class. There's one here. Wonder right home about what. I seem to be locked into colours. What might be happening here is it might be only green, red, and blue staffs. You know what? I'll leave it there. That's some nice parking, man. Pew Pew is back on the field. We still have 2 weeks, so if all the others finalise, we could surpass them. But that would be a dream and a prayer. Yeah, it's, you know, we'll keep it on the down low. I'll do the same myself. I might go through this again with my big hand save. Do the swarm expedition from the get-go. I think you could do this in one sitting. Like the whole mission, the whole thing. If you wanted to. But you wouldn't have, you know, you wouldn't have bases built and all of that stuff. Which I enjoyed the way this expedition worked out. I like what they did. I like the new format. That we were all locked in for the entirety of it. They slowed it right down, you know. It's kind of like the Remnant Expedition. You couldn't speed run that one either. I'm gonna make the most of this. I'm gonna stay in this thing until the Bourbon. Like, I'll still be here. I was in the Remnant Expedition on Big Hands for ages. I was just there. I didn't finalize. You know, I just left them there because the expedition ended, and I was just finished phase 2 with the Big Hand save. Like, I'd done it in one sitting on my main save, but with the Big Hand save, I was on phase 2. Meta had destroyed VR, so it was crashing. Nvidia had destroyed the drivers, which meant that it kept crashing in VR, which I wanted to do that Remnant one in VR, doing all the driving. It would have been great. And it was enjoyable what I did, but I did the impossible. I found my ship, even despite not being in the 4th phase. So I just kind of remembered from memory the location of the scrap, the junkyard, and drove to it from Big Hands' 2nd phase and found that place, and then found my ship by driving around, because remember, it didn't show my ship icon, and I found my ship parked randomly on that mission, on that whole planet. I tracked it down. That's how good I was. But Hello Games had it so that there was a bug. You couldn't fix your ship and get off the planet. So I stayed there. And then Hello Games fixed that bug a couple of weeks later. And I went in and, you know, fixed my ship. And it was only the day before the Swarm expedition dropped that I finally finalized it, left it. Good times. It was just such a nice planet that Remnant Expedition was on. Especially in VR, it looked amazing, man. Like the sunsets and all, and it looked like something from Star Wars. Like Ganoia. Valhalla, let me tell ye how much ye mean to me, dread mate. I turned off the Pale Rider in the town of Lago, hell to watch ye. Ah, thanks, brother. The door swings both ways, Val. That's how much you mean to me too. I love Pale Rider. And you know, one of my favourite Clint Eastwood movies, I have so many, but one of my favourite ones is The Outlaw Josie Wales. It's one of my favourite westerns of all time. Chief Dan George, it's just the dog. I just love that movie, man. You gonna pull those pixels? Or no, are you gonna pull those pistols? You gonna whistle Dixie? Yada. Hippie beta. Not me, I didn't do this. Pale Rider is a good movie, man. Cause I'm a High Plains drifter. Nice. You're not dead then and seeking revenge. We still have 2. Oh yeah, right. Destroyer, this is for you, buddy.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. It's always a pleasure. Well, Expo is done, but you can still do the missions. Yep. I intend to make full use of that ability. I'm going to take advantage of this. I always stay until right before to check out ships and multi-tools in the area, especially on my permadeath. As an expedition you die, you don't lose your save. Oh, okay. So if you have a permadeath and you go into an expedition, the expedition isn't permadeath. So you can actually die and stay alive. Cool. That's nice to know, because I'll be starting a permadeath save. I'm looking forward to that. A permadeath and an abandoned mode. So I'll be living in a Corvette. So it'll force me to build a proper Corvette. Like one that I'll be living on. Yeah, you got any money? No, just this piece of Red Rock candy. Yeah, look away, look away. The show me line, huh? Heartbreak Ridge. Yeah, Cabal. That's right up there for me too. Unforgiven. He's got too many. Heartbreak Ridge is one of the most quotable movies. I love that movie, man. Can't beat the old Clint Eastwood. Dying ain't much of a living, boy. Oh, I did the wrong thing. I'm not concentrating.
Technology recharge.
I'll know if this one is red or green or blue. I'll know that the staffs are locked into this colour scheme of the factions. I don't know for sure though, so we'll give it a go here. Dirty Harry. Let's call on the wheels. Yeah, sudden death. Deadpool, I think it was, or sudden death. I think it was Deadpool that Jim Carrey is in, playing Axl Rose, like Guns N' Roses. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got everything you want. Oh, we know the names. What other ones? There's a Clint Eastwood. Well, obviously Gran Torino was badass too. But there's something I'm forgetting. Clint Eastwood. Firefox. How could I forget that one? Firefox, one of my favorite movies too. Clint Eastwood. Oh, In the Line of Fire. Another great movie, In the Line of Fire, man. How could I forget that one? You must think in Russian. Yeah. What's the one with Gene Hackman in it? Is it Absolute Power? Oh, and of course, Every Which Way But Loose. Yeah, it's blue. I'm thinking these are all gonna be faction colors. This is a Weaver staff, anyway. No, me friends, Sergio Leone spaghetti restaurants, 'cause made in Italy, are the epitome of his career. No, they're good, yeah, like the Good, the Bad, and the Ugly and all of those, that trilogy. Turn right, Clyde, that's it. Turn right, Clyde. The biker gang and that, man. It's just... What are they, the Black Widows, is that what they're called? Yeah. Well, anybody want a Weaver staff? Here it is. I'll give you the glyphs real quick. There you go. I need a blue one. Nice one, Grammar School boy. Here you go. Blue lights, blue colour. You've got the doubles. Right turn, Clyde. Yeah, I love it. It's brilliant. You remember the granny when she comes out with the shotgun and all? And the granny that she was having, like, she's always giving out, "You bonehead!" She's going in to get her driver's license and she doesn't wear her glasses, you know. She's trying to pass the eye test without wearing her glasses. Necklace Maker reunited. Congratulations, Pew Pew. Now you'll learn as well from next time, you know. You don't have to finalize your expedition right away. And welcome back. Now at least you can do it all over again now. You can upgrade your stuff. I'm gonna do it again actually. I'm gonna start this thing in big hands. Matthew Maker, a few dollars more. Yeah, another great one. Clint Eastwood has so many whoppers, man. He was in Rawhide as well. The TV show. Like, there is one. I feel like we're missing another big one. I can't remember. Heartbreak Ridge, obviously. Firefox, In the Line of Fire. Unforgiven. Outlaw Josie Wales. Yeah, Every Which Way But Loose. Every Which Way You Can. That's gonna bug me. I'll let it sit with me anyway. Alright, there we go. We got a blue staff. Grammar's happy. I like High Plains Drifter. Yeah, that's a good one. Filmed at Mono Lake in Northern California. You familiar with the area, Brent? That'd be crazy cool, man. Kelly's Heroes. We're Eagles Dare. Thank you, Def Con. Kelly's Heroes and We're Eagles Dare. He's in the Eagles. We're Eagles Dare, boys. I knew there was one. Sorry, Clint. He's now officially retired, by the way, so we'll never see another Clint Eastwood film. Directed or acted in, obviously. Fistful of Dollars. That's the one, Debs. Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Hang 'em High. Rawhide. Yeah, near Yosemite. Nice. That must be amazing because that Jim Kirk fight with Gorak, or whatever his name was. Gorak the Destroyer. That was filmed in California as well, wasn't it? It's a famous rock. I think Galaxy Quest was filmed around there as well as a joke. Can't remember. Everybody loves the Clint. I won't be able to get a pirate freighter on this one, will I? If I go back with big hands. Are pirate freighters still switched off or are they on? We're heading out. No fuel again. I feel freighters need to be revisited. You know, there's some disparity between an S-class with 160 or 180 jumps per fuel and a B and C class which are down to 10, 12. Well, let's stew. Let's do this. Yvonne. No way, I have a cousin called Yvonne. Yvonne, it's me. I banged I. Can Hoppy ka Tokyo C. Right, there's a dissonant. Let's hit it up. Good night all, see you next time. Night Duke, good night Andy. Thank you for hanging out with us, man, I appreciate it. Have a good sleep, my friend. All that praise and he's still a 33rd degree Mason. Who is? Clint? Didn't his wife play the wife in some of his films? Yeah, that blonde one that's in Every Which Way But Loose. Is that his wife? She's in a few, alright. Let's see how common PvP is in the main mode. You're not going to find any players in the main mode. Pew pew. You've got an entire universe there. Okay, we're going now. Oh wait, did I even log the system? I don't think I did. Tokyo C. You know I love Japan, guys. Distance Finned planet. Yes. Sorry. I'm sorry. Nexus in the main doesn't do that. You know. Yeah, Nexus. Quicksilver missions, maybe. Weekend missions. Oh yeah, I'm caught up. I think. Whew, this heat is something, isn't it? No let up at all. Royhard. Where the hell's the thingy? Oh, there it is. Let's see if we can recharge here. Be proactive. She was his wife. I thought so. Because she was in a good few movies with Clint Eastwood. That blonde one, the distinctive looking blonde one. She's in Every Which Way But Loose and Every Which Way You Can. I think she's in one of the Dirty Harrys as well. Let me try and fix this headset here. Right. Let's not jump the gun here.
Technology recharge.
No autophages here. Great. This was a big waste of time. I probably didn't even notice the triple X system. Getting sloppy. It's been a while. She reminds me of the wife in The Shining. It's a bit scatty. Shelley Duvall. Yeah, she's dead now. It's mad. You know, we're getting old. She seemed pretty sound, like in real life. She was a chain smoker, you know. Jack Nicholson in The Shining, man. Great. Put down the bat. Wendy, put down the bat. Everybody in Hollywood has to pledge allegiance to the country of the worst. Yeah. Hollywood, not so much back in the day. Everyone now, pretty much, yeah. But you've got your outliers. You got like Mel Gibson. You got don't know about Chris Pratt. Chris Pratt is tied up with the Schwarzeneggers and the Kennedys on that side too. Did I name this? Yeah, Hollywood has had a major fall from grace now. I don't know anybody who watches new movies. They all stink. But good riddance, you know. At least I have my old classics, man. Aliens, Predator. As far as I'm concerned, it all ended around some 2006. The Predator thing ended when, after Predator 2, as Alien vs Predator was made. Anything after Alien vs Predator, or even Alien vs Predator itself, was so abysmal that there's nothing, no new Predator matters. Like, it's all crap. Even the Dark Horse comics, you know, were brilliant. They were brilliant, but the whole Yautja thing, making up that, and no. He's ruined it all. The least you know about the Predator, the better. And then you had the Trachtenberg kind of look of the Predators, where they look really goofy now. Whereas Stan, the greatest creature animatronics guy or costume designer or just monster maker in Hollywood, Stan Winston, he was the best. And that Predator with Kevin Peter Hall was just so dang realistic. and looked real, like on screen. It still looks real now, and that's animatronics and Kevin Peter Hall. What am I doing? Am I coming or going? I think this is a new planet, right? A new system. But you can't go back. If Kevin Peter Hall isn't in a Predator movie, I don't want to watch it. And I know he's not because he's dead, sadly. Poor bloke. He was in a car crash or something. He had a blood transfusion. Somebody who was infected with AIDS donated blood and he ended up getting it. Something like that. 8 foot tall. He brought all that idiosyncrasies to the Predator, man. It was just cinematic gold, man. He's actually the helicopter pilot in the end, where he goes, "Oh my God." That's Kevin Peter Hall. When he's coming to pick up Dutch, you know, when they see the big nuke going off. Project Hail Mary. Yeah, you liked that one, didn't you? That when you put that screenshot up, I thought that was No Man's Sky. I thought you were out skywalking on your Corvette. The American diversity dream has always Holly weirdo shit. Yeah, sad. Yeah. Activists have no place in art. I think people, they're blinded. They can't see the forest for the trees. That is a nice pet. You know, it used to be great back in the 80s as a kid. You could get lost in movies, like stories and crazy stuff. Because when I was a kid growing up, I was dealing with, like, these were all new, by the way, around when I was a kid. These were movies coming out in a regular stream. RoboCop, Predator, Aliens, you know, Total Recall, Top Gun.
Protection falling.
On the regular. Now it's all just kind of bubblegum, you know, AI written moron stuff. Don't know how to human. I think that's what's going on there. They don't. Anyway, wrong meeting. There's a couple of good movies coming out though, by the way. There's Mouth of the Whale. Check that out. That looks amazing. Josh Brolin, and it's a diving one. He gets swallowed by a whale. That looks amazing. Josh Brolin doesn't tease his father, but that looks good. And then the new Brad Pitt one. They're going away from all the weirdo stuff. Brad Pitt. I forget the name of that one. But he's like a veteran, a special forces guy, and he has a dog that was like a bomb sniffer and a guard dog in war. I think it was in one of maybe Afghanistan or Iraq. And it's kind of like The Edge, where they go down in a plane in Alaska. And, you know, it's a man versus wild kind of movie. Looks very good. So I'm quite looking forward to it. I haven't been to the cinema in years. The last film I went to see in the cinema was The Banshees of Inisherin. And it was great. That's an Irish kind of. I don't think it would translate to anyone else in the world. Yeah, keep an eye out for that Brad Pitt one anyway, and the Mouth of the Whale as well. They look really good. I have a good feeling about them. Looks like proper story, you know, proper meat on them bones. Television brainwashed the guy. Oh man. That's why you delete all your stuff, is it? Valhalla, you're definitely the New World Order are after you, aren't they? Interesting. I think I've proven before that the colours of their staffs have nothing to do with... Why are their heads so big, by the way? Does the head change depending on the body? Maybe it does. There we go. I'm looking forward to seeing Mel Gibson's one, green again, green and orange. I think this is locked in, man. Yeah, I think it's locked in. I keep getting the same colours. Mel Gibson's The Passion of the Christ 2. What's it called? The Resurrection or something? I forget what he called it. I'll be into seeing that. Lethal Weapon 5. I know it's being filmed or whatever, but I also know Danny Glover is being diagnosed with Alzheimer's, so if they're gonna do it, they better get it done quick. Banshees of Inisherin was awesome. Brendan Gleeson. Oh yeah, Brian, it was so funny. Brendan Gleeson and Colin Farrell work really well together. They were also in a movie called In Bruges. Another amazing movie. Check that out. Very funny. But I didn't know whether it would translate to American audiences or whether it would translate to other audiences. You know, the Banshees of Inisherin, because it's very the old Irish. Like, I remember guys like that. Yeah, that was the last good movie I seen in the cinema, Banshees of Inisherin. I came out after it, walking home, and it was one of those evenings where it was like the sun was setting and it was lovely, and I was thinking about the movie, and I haven't had that since, well, a long time now. It was just afterglow, you know. It was lovely. But Prey, no, not my thing. Like, Predator is dead to me in terms of franchise. I'll never go and see another one at all. I have the original and I have Predator 2. Don't need anything else. And you know what? Predators isn't actually bad. In hindsight now, looking back, it's not actually that bad. It's kind of like the Star Wars prequels, you know? Although the Star Wars prequel, the first one, the Phantom Menace, was always liked because of the sword fighting, but nobody liked the little kid Anakin. It was always like, what the hell is this? Like, you know. But the sword fighting was unbelievable. Nothing here. Anyway, welcome to Movie Club, everybody. I hope you settle in. Valhalla started this, bringing up Clint Eastwood movies. Pupisky. Citizen Vigilante. Didn't Elon put that up on Twitter for free? Wouldn't mind watching it. So my girl's mum called her many moons ago and heard classical music in the background and said to her, wow, only a year away and you have refined into C, LOL. Classical music. No, mum, it's Bugs Bunny. What, she mistook Bugs Bunny theme tune for classical music? Bruges is one of my favourite places in Europe. Was there last September and drank nothing less than 9% beer. Yeah, best time I'll never remember. I've always wanted to go to Bruges after seeing that movie because it does look like my kind of a thing. 9% beer is like usual here. Like craft beers started kicking it up. There was this stout. It was like it came in a little wine glass, right? But it was 13% alcohol. When I say this thing was like a little glass of chocolate, I'm not lying. It was thick, it was creamy, and I never remember the name of it. Obviously because we had more than one. So best time I never remember too. Although I don't even remember much during the day when I'm not out. And I don't go out much. I haven't been out on a session in a while. I don't need the help. My brain is already fried. And it's so expensive over here now in Ireland. It's like €7.50 for a pint on average. That's unbelievable. That's extortion, that is. Predator Badlands is good. Really, Cabal? Here's the test. Do you like Prey? Sounds like a Carmelo bar. True, not true. Tenants Extra. Wow. I don't think I've ever had a Tenants. Although most likely at a party the cans have been going around and you just kind of drink whatever's there, don't you? Yeah, that's what I was doing. Yeah, concentrate. There we go. All due respect to Ireland and Germany, Belgian beer is the best in the world. Lager, maybe. I haven't had any in Belgium, so I don't know. I don't know yet. I can't challenge it. I can't contest it because I have no idea. High alcohol content lager, syrup. Ooh, yeah, you know, citrus IPA ale. There was one called Big Bang IPA over here. It was 8% alcohol. A few of those. Have you? It was a different kind of experience. It wasn't like traditional. You know, you get a bit tipsy or something. It was like you left the galaxy. I used to call it alco-nodding, you know. Just a very strange experience, but very interesting, very nice. But it was thick lager. It's like drinking honey, you know. And I remember very thick, wheaty beer, but it tasted like drinking water through somebody's old sock, like a hobo's old sock. But at the same time, it had a nice taste to it as well, and you couldn't quite reconcile the two, or figure out how it was coming from the same liquid, you know. The good old days. What was I doing here? I'll pop one of those. Did we go to this? It's just completely blanked here. Oh, we didn't. This is Remnant Expedition Planet. I like these planets. So, we go into our... Relax, computer, relax. Give her a try, you'll see. Roger that. Will do. I'm up for a challenge. Random Pilgrim, welcome back, brother.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Good to see you in the chat. I hope you're having a good evening, my man. Settle in. We're discussing movies. High percentage beer. Fighting talk coming from Brian that, you know, Belgian beer is the best in the world. You know, I'll have to test that theory out. Where's this thing now? Ah, okay. We can drive this. Oops. Generally don't like to run over trees. Ain't that nice looking? That is pure sci-fi poster right there. Come on, give me a new color. Just let me know it's possible. Oh. Kind of blue and green. It's like a cobalt blue. It's like a sage weaver. I think we've done this already. I think we've got this, like... It might be locked into colors here. It's starting to look like that's the case. No reaction at all. Doing well, done with the expedition. As am I, random. Finished up there. Very beautiful, very nice, very good. Just not long enough, man. That engagement with the Hive was over, and then that was that. Shame, really. Red team wins. I think mine is 170 proof. Not positive. It's strong though. Burns all the way down. That would kill you, dude. 170 proof. It makes you feel like Superman and no hangover. Oh, that's dangerous, Team Red. That's dangerous. You know, I'd be interested to see if I could actually do another alkanauting session after all these years. I only needed six bottles of Big Bang and IPA. It's like a citrus ale, but it's still around. It's still the same percentage, but the ingredients have completely changed. It's a totally different drink now. Good times, but no memories. That's exactly the thing, Team Red. I would go on and I would have the most fun. I would be at home alone, like just with headphones on, wireless headphones on, and I'd just be watching music on YouTube and getting into it. Like really, I'd get up and be dancing and stuff, you know, all night. I would be just listening, and then I would just kind of, when it was daylight out, I'd just go to bed, and it was strange. Then I'd regret it. I'd be like, why did I do that again? Well, you know, ooh, this is a nice ship. Prongs. But, you know, those were, I don't even know if I could physically do it anymore. It's the thing, because, you know, I don't even have to have a drink on me now. If I stop, like, after this stream, I'll sit up and be like, stick on something, and I'll be doing the noddy, like, within a few minutes. And I'll be literally just thinking, right, oh, I'm fine. Like, yeah, I can watch something, chill out for a little bit and, you know, ease into, you know, heading off to the sack. And I was just like, yeah, this is fine, I'm fine. Like, I feel alive. And then it's just that quick. It's crazy. I'm just getting old, man. I had like this. I have this gaming chair, like a Secret Lab gaming chair, and I got this accessory. It's like an ottoman. It's called the Secret Lab Otto, funnily enough. And I was fiddling around with it today because it hasn't been the most comfortable thing ever, and I was doing something wrong with it. I was like, this isn't the way it should be. So I was fiddling with the chair today, trying to get the best position to see if I could find something. And lo and behold, I got comfortable. I was like, oh wow, I think this is what people were talking about. This is actually kind of nice. And then I started doing the noddy. That's the first time I've ever slept just like randomly during the day, when I was just sitting there and I was just like, do you ever get like, if you've been away on a trip and you're sitting on a coach coming back, like it's a long trip away with people, and you're on the coach coming back and it's a fairly long drive, say, and you just start nodding, going off, you know? That's what happened to me. Right, it's an orange. Top prongs. Could be, no, it's not red. Great wood shark head, folded front foiled, tank legs, vented wings, solid soil on body, side engines, Buck Rogers fins on top, landing struts. I don't know if this is yours. It could be red, actually. I can't tell because of the filter. It might be red and black. So this could be a royal ship. And we can adjust the effects, maybe see if we can get a better look at it. Actually, it could be red. Most likely orange, though. I mean, if we're going to run the numbers on this, most likely orange. Let's get up and see if we can get the torch on it. Yeah, it could be even pink. That's pink. Pink ships. Does anybody like their pink ships? Very rare in game. Pink and blue. That looks like light baby blue. So pink with light baby blue highlights. Anybody interested? I'll put up the glyphs now anyway. Just in case. There could be some shy people. Yeah, that's pink. If you like your pink ships, there you go. Glyphs. There's no pink faction, so we can be all in on this one. Random Pilgrim, I quit drinking a long time ago. Half a bottle would put me to sleep. I'm probably in the same region as you now, Random. That's so true, though, Team Red. And Brian as well. Like, the best times you never remember. It's so stupid, yo. It's fun while it lasts, though. I agree. I can't drink much anymore. It's for holidays and on certain special occasions. That's it for me. Same Team Red. You know, it's more like yeah, just as you said. You know, it's not regular anymore or anything like that. Those are my colours. There you go, Debs. That's a nice one to add to your hanger, no? Destroyer, I have a pink squid. I will be looking for squids. I've never gotten a squid. I've never seen one in the wild. Now, I've seen cabals, but I've never seen one out and about while I'm playing. I've never run into one. Brick top. Obswite enough. Good Lord, Val. Oh, I forgot to turn off my torch. Let's get out and turn the torch off. Yeah, but it was interesting, like having the noddy today, and that says two things. One is that I got comfortable, and two, I'm getting like an old man, like in my rocking chair. Oh, good Lord, I'm not a rock star no more. Mac, how are you doing? This is for you, buddy. Good to see you in there. Welcome. Mac! Mac! I'm going to set that up especially for you. If I remember, I'm going to do that tomorrow. Gave up drinking years ago. Never really enjoyed it anyway, and only drank to be social. Well, that's pretty much what I do now. You know, I was a teetotaler when I was younger. My dad, like, this is an Irishman. Alright, it was huge, and like it's a part of our culture. It still is, you know. But back then, when I was a kid, it was huge, a huge part, you know. And I was a complete teetotaler in my 20s. All I wanted to do was martial arts. I would just train all the time. I would just spar. That's all I would ever do, and I would never touch anything like that. I didn't smoke, didn't do anything like that. Was kind of a Puritan in that way. And my dad was always trying to get me to go out for a pint with him. I'm like, oh no, I've gotta like do this. And then a friend of mine said, do you want to come in and I have a couple of songs that I wrote on my guitar. Do you want to come into the studio and listen and just tell me what you think? I said, okay. Yeah, no problem. I'll do it. And the first session, it was kind of, he was there with an acoustic guitar. I was like, yeah. No, it wouldn't be my cup of tea, but yeah, well, grand. And then we did it again the next Saturday. And this time he brought in an electric guitar. And the second he set that up and he started playing, I was just like, I want to do this. And that pretty much changed my life forever. I fell in with musical crowds. Radiated Spore, this is for you, buddy. Good to see you, man. Have a good Merry Kiss My Ass. Did you see? Did everybody see that? What? I was about to say, let me deal with you first, Radiated Spore. Welcome. Settle in. Have a good relaxing moment here. Now I can turn my attention to this. The audacity. Merry Kiss My Ass. That's his name. 10 months ago. And he doesn't have any of these planets, so he must have just gone down to check out the Sentinel. But there's no sentinel here. Mary kiss my ass. Isn't that fantastic? Of all the... You know, I randomly chose that planet. And this is what I get for it. Let's take all the other planets. We could pop a sunburst, see if it takes us away. Damien Rice changed my life. I forgot all about him. Rick Ashley changed my... Brick top ball. 16 pigs can consume 200 pounds of body in roughly 8 minutes. Yep, drinking is a huge part of our culture. I'm from the northern part of the island. You are from Dread. Very nice. I didn't know that, Mac. I thought with Mac you'd be like American. But it's yeah, the north is big drinking culture up there too, man. So we're the same. Just a line on a map. Oberon, how are you doing, buddy? This is for you. You get your McLean. Welcome. Good to see you, man. How's it going? It's going good, man. I've finished the expedition, Oberon. I'm kind of feeling weepy. But I'm still here. I'm still going to be haunting the expedition. I'm going to be staying here until the bourbon. Next thing you know, up from the ground comes old Jeds. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Get out of here, Radio Spore. Coming in here with those earworms. Alright, let's refuel.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Mike O'Hearn, you know, still trying to convince people he's natural is the funniest thing ever. Oh, you were finished too, Oberon, eh? You did it single player. You missed out on a lot of fun, Oberon. I'm gonna miss the green, to be honest. I'm gonna miss the sage when it's all said and done. And I'm really not looking forward to going aboard the anomaly and seeing a weaver thingy, you know? Wait a minute, I named that, right? I did. Caristo. Cool. We've got fresh meat here. So let's get down and see if we can get ourselves a nice staff. I'm starting to think that the colours are locked in. That it's green, red and blue only. Radiated spore. I've been busy redoing my entire base due to rock reformation. We've all been there, buddy. It sucks. I even had a little bit of that going on with Alpha 1. Trust me, I'm right there with you on that, Dread Duke Gaming. Nice to know, brother. Nice to know. I'm just glad that it's done for me. I quite enjoyed it, actually. I'm still enjoying it. I'm still enjoying being on the front.
Received. Codex received.
It's been definitely the most fun expedition. Purely because of the multiplayer.
Units received.
The faction aspects. The drawn out participation. So, you know, it's slowed down. So you can't just speed run it. Which, that's very boring. I don't know why you'd be speed running things. Just feels very, you know, like autistic or something. You know, where you're just going, oh look, let's see how fast I can get this done. It's like, I think you're missing the point, guys. Savor the flavor, baby. It's like, this is a steak meal. You know, you don't stuff it in your face. You kind of let it percolate in there for a little bit. Saute it a little. You know, treat it like a woman. You know, you don't want to be just, you know, zipping around. You want to be spending time with her. Plan pew pew. Got 2 white ears added to my collection. Felt good. White ears? White ears? What? How did this happen, pew pew? Where did that go? Where did you find a player in white? Is that out in the main save? Oh my word, Sean, will you lay off the orange, will you? You know you can OD on vitamin C. You know, it turns your skin red and it can cause all kinds of fucking bother. Harden your liver too. You don't really want to be having so much orange in your diet, but it's got Buck Roger fins there, Cabal. Tank legs, yeah. I'm done with your orange, Sean. I don't want any more orange ships, okay? Oh look, there's the rock from Star Trek now. Look, there it is, right there. And there's autophage right here. Yeah, there you go. That was fortuitous. Where did that rock go? There was a rock there, right? That alien... Oh no. I thought there was a rock formation there that just disappear.
Thermal protection falling.
I am convinced I seen a rock formation there that was, you know, maybe just despawned. Or could have been this strange. Nah, I don't think it was. It looked like where Kirk fought the Gorak. Is that his name? Staff assembly. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Same again. There are a lot of disappearing items. Yeah, man. Gorn, thank you. Thank you, Oberon. Gorn. It was there. It was right there. When we landed. Yeah, there are a lot of disappearing stuff, but... What a shame. That looked great. I was going to go up and check it out. Maybe lay down a base. Oh well, 'twas all for naught. Funky pit. Yeah, it was right there, wasn't it? I could check it out on the stream. I know that was there. That would have been cool, man. I don't really get the point of speed runs myself. Yeah, me either. Just don't understand them. It's always red or orange that I find. I just want black or blue. In staffs, in ships, it's always orange. And this expedition, man, I tell you, Pilgrim, it's just been constant oranges. I bought salvage items and it never showed in my build options. Salvaged? What, like Corvette parts? Radiated? Sorry, accidentally typed caps lock. You did? I wouldn't worry about that. Like, Valhalla puts everything in caps. Where Bill and Ted died. Yeah, yeah. Did you see that too? It was there when I landed, but then it just disappeared. Kabal. That would have been so cool to have it. I forgot it was in Bill and Ted as well. Bogus Journey, right? Do you think Hello Games will do an entire game reset? Redo? Yes. Reset? No. I think they're definitely gonna... They're definitely gonna alter the game. And they're gonna push it more into multiplayer type. To walk hand in hand with Light No Fire. That's pretty much... Because they're gonna be maintaining both games on the same engine. And that's the only way a studio could do something like that, you know? So they'll bring them both in line. Goyabi. There you go, Valhalla. There's a system just for you. Goy Abe. Oimani. I'm taking that one out. Oh, base building materials never showed you. Oh, alright. That's weird. But like a game reset in Hello Games would be a nightmare. Like they can't wipe servers. Like they would just destroy so much, you know. I don't think it's practical. You never know though, but I don't think so. For the same reason I don't think there'll be a like No Man's Sky 2, because this isn't that kind of game. You can't just make a second one and start afresh. You know, this is a persistent, procedurally generated universe that will never be fully explored. So I don't see why they would program obsolescence kind of a thing, you know. But like all other games, like any building games and all, usually have a server wipe. But that's to keep things interesting so the clans don't get to dominate. But this game is unique because it's so dang big. It's so huge that like it can't be dominated by players or clans or anything like that. So but I would expect a major redo. I think Corvette style building is going to come into freighters and hopefully space stations. You know, like 7 Days to Die, say their save system or their changes, every single iteration of change, your old save is incompatible. So you have to have that version of the game saved in a folder on your desktop in order to play or continue playing that thing, you know? Again, I don't think Hello Games could have that kind of thing going on. I think it's just going to be a persistent world. I forget, did we go down here? Or did I just name this? God, I'm getting bad. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Triple X. Okay. Sean Murray. Wait, hey. Murray on the wall. Where is the greatest staff of all? Oh yeah, Maya Unks. Oh, we'll see. There are so many abandoned bases. I'd love to own one. Yeah, Val. How dare someone else caps lock is broken. It stands out, Val. It stands out. It sounds like you're shouting all the time. Like, hi, what? Yeah, I have over 180 bases on my main save. Are they big bases, Cabal, or small ones? Because I was always worried about running out of usable base parts. Like, how much is it? 3,000 per save, 30,000 per game. Is that what it is? People are asking me if I've gone galaxy hopping yet, and I'm like, holy shit, Euclid is enough as it is. Yeah, over 50s. I have that same mentality. I'm like so busy exploring Euclid. I kind of just want to jump into the others and get base computers and all other galaxies at some point, but we'll see. I'm just having so much fun in Euclid. I figure, unless there's something different about the other galaxies, there's no real urge for me to go there, you know? Which is, it's kind of like biomes in this game. If Hello Games start bringing in biomes to the planets, regions to the galaxies. I know there's regions in there, in the map already, which is quite cool. But if you had different functions or different things going on in each new region that are also procedurally generated, and then you have different things like different creature types in certain galaxies or different ship types in galaxies, something to make me go, ooh, I'm gonna go in there. I want to go to that galaxy. I want to set up shop there and hunt out this. Alright, we're gonna have a perfect staff down here. I'm starting to worry, man, that there's only red, black and green staffs. Abandoned planet. It's kind of nice, but nope. Okay. We've saved up, we've tagged it. Look, I have a couple of galaxies there. I have bases in a couple of galaxies, but I still haven't made it in my main save to the center of the galaxy. But that will resume after this expedition. Or will it? Because there'll be another expedition. When? August? It's usually August, September, right? Then another one in October. But this one will be a big one. They'll call it the El Duce update. The Dread Marines update. They'll have star bases. Modular freighter designs are update to freighter bases so that they spawn in for all players. Humanoid enemies. You can make them robots if it's, you know, a little uncomfortable for you.
Product received.
Dungeon levels.
3 slots in suit inventory.
Those are the things I dream about. What the hell is that? Get rid of that. Can't sell it. Get rid of that. Oh, I forgot about all the stuff Debs gave me. I have to grind that down for nanites. Thanks again for that, Debs. Get rid of that. I can sell this. Scaly me. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was killing a lot of predators, wasn't I? When they were hunting me, when I was hunting others. I think that's enough.
Product received. Product received.
Well, got the Dire Wasp armor, which means there is a faction or race that wears it. They need to add NPCs to the game that randomly attack you. 100% in agreement random. That's one of my wish list items right there. And yeah, it would be cool if there's humanoid enemies from the Hive, like. It's begging for it. Dire Wasp freighters, you know, yeah, the less said about that one right there, the better. Exomechs, you know, could you imagine they had their own exomechs? Modular freighters would be cool. Upgradable freighters would be better. Upgradable freighters would be quite nice, yeah. It would. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Because I Sentinel ship hunt and you can upgrade them. So yeah, I don't see why they wouldn't have upgradable freighters. It would make life a little easier, wouldn't it? For the size of the game, it will be my memory banks until I die. Isn't that freaky, like, how long this game will be here? Well, like, I do think about it, like, will it only last as long as Hello Games is a studio? Because obviously they have the upkeep for the servers and all. Yeah, the bars. You're a very good bar designer, Valhalla. I need to see the new ones. I need to see the castles you were talking about as well. I want factions to join. That'd be great. The Dread Marines can go live. It would be great to have like factions that can go up against other factions. So then, you know, you wouldn't have any like unwanted PvP or anything like that. It would be all straight up. No, I'm not looking for that. It'd be an interesting dynamic in the game as well. Imagine not knowing for sure if you were going through space, you're exploring. You don't know if you're going to be entering some faction space or something, kind of like EVE Online kind of a thing, you know. It'd be kind of sweet. Yeah, we gotta arrange that meetup. I'll stream it this time. After hours when Cupcake's Dread here is allowed out. You nuts. It was 4 o'clock in the morning that last stream, dude. It was above and beyond the Call of Duty. I was in bits from laughing as well. My head hurt, my stomach hurt. Right down to the randomer Oscar showing up. So funny, man. Where's the... There it is. Free hit. Green, all green. There's a sage one for you. I think it's locked in. I'm not seeing any variants in the colours. It's green, red and blue. So I'm thinking... Oh well. Can't get down to the head there. That's the it's the VR. It's a priority. Wait a minute, can I shoot from inside a tent? Well, I think this particular errand is impractical. It may be a case that the colour schemes are locked down. I'm gonna still be here haunting this expedition for a while. I'll do another run in it with big hands as well. Oh no, that's a horrible ship. What else? Then I might zip back into my main save and carry on searching for staffs in that save. Return then at the anomaly. Because I can leave the front now because the job is done. Drop some drywall free head. They're speaking in riddles, bro. Next couple of weeks. Oh, just alright, I get you now. No black, white, purple, cyan, etc. Yeah, exactly. It seems definitely like it's locked in, Deborah. So I'm thinking that I'll have to go back to my main save if I'm going to be staff hunting. Who knows what colour those ones are in the main save? All those planets I checked. Oh yeah, free. Yeah, Val. Cabal is right there. Still called that over there too. Sorry, yeah, I think the staff hunting's a bust on this save. Valhalla, Valhalla, you're talking in total code, man. Bullet, Ant. I'll just call you Bullet. Welcome, man. Good to see you in the chat. This is for you. Everyone gets a McLean, man. Have to admit, I would like to see more improvements for freighters, especially bays where you can give your squadron ships from expeditions. That would be cool, man. Yeah, the ability, not just even ships as well, but multi-tools, armor, like trinkets, being able to give other players buy and sell, or just trade with other players. That'd be great. Like, imagine if you want to buy my ship, we could just go to a station and you could press X to interact, and then, I don't know, make an offer in units or something, and I go yay or nay. Be cool. Or just like agree on a sale. Be cool. And like the ability to customize your hangar on your freighter so that you can have the ships that you want to show on each hangar that are persistent, that are always there, you know? So you could have your own lineup. That'd be quite cool too. Well, if there's no joy on the old staffs at the moment. I think the color lock is affecting the colors that are generated here. If I want to do this, I'm gonna have to go back to my main save. Here, let's give that a shot. I haven't gone back to my main save in a long time since this thing started. Let's just drop in real quick. Swap into the dire wolf armor, or the dire wasp armor. Get it all set up on my main save. Come to the dark side. I'll never be you. Hey, look. Greens, blues. I'm gonna miss it. Save terminal over here. Glorious survivor, Dino Goblin. Return to primary save. Your main save is crying in its beer, Duke. Forget I even exist since he discovered his predator site. Oh man, there I am. You know how long it's been since I've been like this? That is crazy how my eyes have to readjust. I look so skinny. I'm gonna cry, I miss it. Get back in, man. You can do it again. What does free head mean over there? It's the same thing as it does over there, dude. It's the same thing. I'm just looking at myself. This is nice. I forgot. Alright, no, I'll go back to my freighter. Yeah, I have to go back to my freighter. Dread Rider, or Dread Fang, I forgot. Hello, Dread Fang. This is weird, man. I feel strange. That's a total mind job. I was not expecting that. It feels like imposter syndrome or something. It's very weird. There's my old freighter. It feels... Do you remember that episode of Star Trek The Next Generation where a probe took Captain Picard and he had to live his whole life as some jamoke on some planet that was doomed? And then he came back to the Enterprise after he died in that life as an old man with an alternate family and all of these people. And then he woke up on the floor of the Enterprise, the bridge, and it was like 15 minutes later, but he'd lived 50 years or something. That's how I feel right now. Loved that episode. Me too, Oberon. Imagine if you couldn't go back. Feels even weirder. Ah, dude, I imagine. You can go back though, just start a new save. Start a new save and go back in. Make your character the same. Oh, weird. Weird, man, the bridge. Dude, the bridge looks so harsh to my eyes. I've grown accustomed to the red. This looks whitey, hazy, harsh coloured, cold blue. Man, this is a total mind job. I forget where everything is now. I've got my lounge here. This is quite nice in VR. Oh, I forgot I built this. This is weird, man. What has it been? 4 weeks? How long have I been in it? Might be more. Crazy sauce, bro. I can't describe it. It's strange. It's like I've been away. Like when I used to go away with the scouts when I was a young fella. There's my little hangout bar. It's not much, it's just to sit there in VR. Some view it is. This is how I felt like coming home. Everything's strange looking. Outfits. The Abductor, Duke Formal, Deep Sea Diving. Right, I'm stored here, right? Okay. Right, well. Head. Dire Wasp Palm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hello games. You saucy people, you. Oh, I am digging it. It's too bad about the little skinny waist, though. That's all I'll say. Although it would look... That's like a bodybuilder's wet dream right there. Alright, alright, alright. You You're getting me excited here, Hello Games. Oh, stop the lights! Stop the lights! Look at those shoulders.
Brother, you must be exterminated. Xenos scum.
I'm going back to this one here. That'd be better. Hello Games. They made this especially for me. Just want you all to know that. It's not a coincidence. No. Yeah, there.
Legs. Well, I need good legs like this here.
I'm just going all black. All black, guys, like the rugby team. Right, boots. Actually, they work with black. These boots work now. In green, they didn't work so well. The backpack. Obviously, we're going. We could leave that on. Banner, outfits. Right, so body shape. Will you get out of here? This dickhead right here, he's always in the way, especially in VR. I can't see myself. He's standing right there, right in front of me. Every time. That looks slick. I've got to say, Hello Games, this is next level awesome. And I like the way the boots actually work with it now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right, let's go full on. Holy good Johnson. Din 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 din. 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 Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. I mean, gamer. Yeah, I think I'll take that. Store here. Yeah, I'm happy. I like this, Hello Games. Thank you. Thank you, Hello Games. That looks slick. If we could actually see it because of that dunce right there. You're fired. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, that looks cool, man. It looks so much better. Although I do miss the green too, you know. I'm only human. So we'll check one more staff. We'll see if we have better luck. Gotta say 50 eggs with 43 or 42. Yeah, my God, Valhalla, please turn your caps lock off. Caps lock is the perfect expression of Valhalla. It's Valhalla in a nutshell. Species A472 head. You want to have like any time. I spent 2 hours making everything green in Maine. Well, you know, small town, not much to do at night. I like small towns, man. Yeah, I'm taking in this new gear. Oh wait, you know, that white light on the front. No, that we gotta sort that out. It has to be red. Yeah, it's in here. You don't get in my way again. Okay, torse armor. Chest plate armor. Symbol. You can have sage boys here, look. So, accent color. Can I not change the light here? They're different colors on the whatchamacallit. Let's see this. Oh, there you go. Got the swarm. Gonna represent, man. Din, 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 din. Giggity! Jeez, my freighter looks so bare bones now compared to the other one. Oh, no. I did not anticipate this. I did not anticipate feeling lost on my own ship. Oh, wait a minute. I'm on route to the center of the galaxy, am I? Got so many purple star systems now. Spoiled for choice again. I'll do a purple star system for S's and gigs. Look how small my freighter is. Oh. The black and red is nice, isn't it? Oberon. These are my colours, man. Colours of the Dread Marines. But I didn't expect the armour to look so good. They should sort out that head turn. Like, it's a shame to have... See that? Look at that. It shouldn't be in the game. The game doesn't need a Hello Games. Stop with the over-exaggerated movements. It's not a cartoon. Allow him to stand still. You know, he should be just staring at you.
Silence. Silence, or I must break you.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to get used to this bridge again. It looks so wrong. It's like the lighting is all wrong. My eyes are totally adjusted. Right, so I'm at this place, right? This is gonna be weird. I didn't anticipate this. Let's run one staff. Oh man. Make it green in the center. That's a good idea. Oberon's a good idea. What's with all the eggs? What did I miss? I think I'm gonna stream at 7 tonight. Haven't made my mind up, but I might. Why not? Roll with it. Distant spike detected. It's starting to get hot again. Oh, it's after midnight. Alright, we'll try and hunt out this staff here. Just for, you know, to confirm or deny whether the colours are locked in on the expedition with the staffs. So I won't be wasting my time. Interestingly located trade station. I'm gonna come with all caps then block you. Oh no, Oberon. Valhalla's all caps lock angry. What the hell? There we go. Ah, this is strange. I'm even getting that. Have you ever been... Oh, you're kidding me. Sean, get the hell out of here. No autophage. Great. Cool hand loot. Oh yeah, the egg eating competition. Alright, I get you. Steve McQueen. Oh no, it's Newman, isn't it? Is it Newman? I think it's Paul Newman who's Cool Hand Luke. Correct me if I'm wrong. Whoa! Wow, see that skill? Yeah, the new armor looks thick and savage in black and red, man. I like it. Might change the backpack, maybe. But the backpack works. We'll get there. We'll get there. Let's see if we can get ourselves a decent with an autophage staff somewhere. Alright. This could be it. Look at how small my freighter is, man. That is puny. See, 1,000 people have died in France from record heat. Yeah, pew pew, what you should do is start a new save, a new character, and go straight in to the expedition again. You know, you're gonna have to shakes otherwise. It's alright, it's okay, Valhalla. Calm down, man. Calm down. Okay? It's all good, it's fine. Just relax. The Appalachian Rage coming out, Cabal, huh? Don't we get a new expo soon anyway? It won't be till August. I don't think. The update won't drop till August anyway. And then the expedition will probably be towards the end of August. So that's what I would do if I were you anyway. I would just start a new save. Because you go in and you start from scratch anyway. So you just won't have a multi-tool, but you can... Oh no, you wouldn't be able to, would you? You wouldn't be able to do the autophage missions. It's okay, Oberon. Yeah, it's okay, Valhalla. Everybody's cool. I appreciate it, Valhalla. You're a legend. And so are you, Oberon. We're all Dread Marines here. Caps lock or no? The great caps lock war of 2026. It makes the Sage Weaver war look like, you know... Oh, I like this armor in black and red, man. It really looks good. Right, let's get down there. And by the way, Hello Games, you know you can't have armor that looks like this and no combat. You have to now, you're honor bound, you're obligated, in my opinion, to give us NPCs. Enemy NPCs, hostile NPCs that will attack you. Or raidable bases and such, raidable freighters, you know. You're obligated now. You can't give us armor like this and not give us the environments to use it in. Look at this. That's got an eye. Look at the all-seeing eye there. Look. Is anyone else seeing that on the planet? That planet has two eyes. It's looking at me. If you believe they put a man on the moon, man on the moon. Man, that's totally looking crazy. There we go. What happens to the current expo when the new one starts? Gone. It's gone. You have to log out. You have to finalize your expedition the day before. Make sure you've got everything, clean it all up. See, I have the Pirate Freighter. I'm gonna have to start taking pictures of it, the internals, and so I can rebuild. I may have shot myself in the foot though, because my eyes are now completely adjusted, expectant of a Pirate Freighter. I couldn't believe it because I didn't like the Pirate Freighter bridge when I first went in. I thought this is very red. Now it's the opposite. Now I'm going back to my... Did I just find a Sentinel ship parked here? I did. I thought I saw a putty cat. That's crazy. Jim Carrey, we landed on the moon. Some people are clueless on picking their battles in capital letters, for feck's sake. Mods! Take that moonshine off this man. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, Val. Are you not impressed that I found a sentinel ship without actually popping a sunburst? Yeah, it's not much to write home about. It is a red, but... Red and cyan, bug eyes. I once thought when I took a screenshot, I was looking back and I seen this, so it had like two eyes just like it does there. I didn't realize it was an optical illusion from the filter. I thought that actually was how it looked. Congratulations, Hello Games, you pulled one over on me. Right, there you go. If anybody is interested, vented wing, solid soil on body, long, X-wing, and bug eye. You know, it's got a spool. So, we're done with that. C-class, so not worth anything. Right, I need a freaking... There we go.
Navigational data received.
It's not far away. Nine hours. It is far away. It's not a problem, Valhalla. I'll just block you, boy. Oh man, guys. Valhalla, apologize. Apologize. South Park. Apologize. Right, we've got the ultimate test now, okay?
Radiation detected.
This will answer the question. If this is a red, or a green, or a blue, it'll throw a spanner in the works. I know you can get like purple staffs and all, right, and cyan and magenta and all of that, right? So it can't be just a once off that I managed to get a black and red. Get out of the way. Come on. I've not... Did I get rid of everything? Right, where is... I'll take that. Been so out of practice here. Yeah, I'll take one of these. Do I have any heads left though? I do, okay, grand.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Alright, let's try and build. See what happens. Look, we're halfway there. It's orange, but well, that's just giving me a bit of hope right there. Right, so we do have the proper colors here. And if that was red, do you realize how close we just came to fixing this? You see that? If that was red, it would be done and dusted. But Sean Murray had to have a laugh on my expense. It's orange. Actually, let's just assemble it again. Have a look at the array. We're just two supercharged slots, right? Not bad. It's a B class. This could be a good cluster. Oh, why did you have to be orange? What are the odds there? Sentinel ships and multi-tools are right there. See? I got it. First time. First time, guys. That is painful. All that had to be was red. All that had to be was red, man. That's giving me hope, though. Right, we've proved it. All staffs are locked into green, blue, and red in the expedition. Well. One day. One day, Hello Games will let us do it. One day. That's a decent start. They call that amber and I like it. Oh wait, yeah, hold on a second. Thanks for reminding me, Oberon. I'm supposed to get down there and give glyphs. For my own edification too, so if I get stuck I can come back here. Yeah, amber, it's I want this basically again, but in natural. So if I was just the grey, black, purplish thing is the hardest part to get in a staff, and I got it. But then the light. But you know, it's encouraging because I've made it. We'll get a picture of the staff first. I just need the colour. Right. Assemble. Can I go down? Son of a... Well, take off the glyphs. I have glyphs on, for feck's sake. Right, there you go. I got that. So, halfway there. If I get stuck, at least I can come back and get this one. Oh, kind of a bit sucky. Right, wait till that thing goes away and then just grab that screenshot. There you go. Makes me feel better though, because I was starting to worry. Then I was wondering if, you know, staffs only naturally came in green, red and blue. A worm keeps going right into my underground base. You really know how to pick the spots radiated spore. That'd be quite loud too. I don't believe any staff is locked into any specific colour. Can you show me where that's stated? No, it's on the expedition. There's only all your equipment is locked into green, red or blue, depending on factions. So it seems that when you're away on expedition and you go into staff colours, I'm only getting red, blues and greens. But this one is, as soon as I come out into this save, I get a different colour. So this is on the main save right now. There's no colour lock. Like the armour, I couldn't change colour other than green. I couldn't even have a secondary colour. It was all green. Right. Yeah. I've done this, haven't I? Damn, it's strange being back. Games shouldn't be able to do this. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Weaver, Royal and Sage. So who knows what those staffs would be on the primary save. Din 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 din. I'll see you out there, boys. That's it, boys. Get the hell out of the way. Thank you. Resume expedition. So I was wasting my time. Who knows what colours I could have actually found. I could have had a red and grey, or grey and red, or whatever. Black and red. That's so strange, man. It's like I can't put into words the feeling of seeing my character, the old school, and Dread Fang as well, or Dark Fang. I'm used to the big chunky monkey here. It's like my eyes are all completely dialed into a new style now. It's so strange. I feel like I've come home from a long holiday. Very strange. Yeah, so Light No Fire is gonna need combat, like humanoid combat. They're gonna have enemies there, so they're gonna have to test all this stuff out. No Man's Sky will collect that check. Thank you very much. It's like spending 3 weeks at Butlins and going, it's exactly like that. Yes, it is. It's so strange, Pew Pew. It's really... How did they do this in a game? I'm fascinated. It's like a whole psychological kind of... Like I haven't left. I'm still here. Very, very nuts. Look at... Just let me look at the Sage Boys lobby here. Yeah, this bridge is growing on me now, man. Oh, no. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble, man. Maybe it's just gonna take a little bit of time for me to readjust back to the original colors. Maybe. My little bold boy corner here. Your expo save need to become its own save, same chap. I wish it could. I wish it could, man. It would save me a lot of... Unfortunately, I'm in my main save, so there's no way for me to save all of this stuff. I can bring back some tech. I have the Banshee, at least. And I have a couple of tech upgrades, but the freighter I'll lose completely. So I'm going to do what Deborah suggested. I'm just going to start taking screenshots over the next couple of days. And rebuild her in my permadeath save. And I'll also start an abandoned mode save and live in a Corvette. It's not bad, huh? But yeah, I really like the new armor. It looks great in my colours. Proper Dread Marines now, guys. I can't even go back. Thankfully, my bases are in Maine, and I took Necklace Maker back with me. Very good. But my freighter gone. Ah, yes. That's all ahead of me, pew pew. I have to let her go, and it's hard because she's a pirate freighter, and I've always wanted one, but couldn't let go of the main save freighter. And now it's even twice as hard now because I've gotten used to the pirate freighter. Going back there was like, oh, this looks weird. It looks so small too. Maybe I can actually just build her up then. Let me see what happens. The weirdest part though is not seeing blue, red or green everywhere. Yeah. That's weird. See how easy it's done? They put us away for a couple of weeks in different factions, and all of a sudden our entire way of seeing the game is different. My other 5 saves have come about because of Expo. I have a couple. Big Hands is an Expo, the Liquidator Expo. All around 100 and 300 hours. Nice. Yeah, I have one for the Polestar as well. I think I saved that one. Valhalla didn't the J close Butlins in 2000? I'm not sure. Butlins is like something else now. I won't go into that. UK Holiday Park, that's it. Butlins, yeah. My parents took us, the family, to Butlins a couple of times for the summer, staying in a little flat. Like, it was great times, man. Very precious times. Hey, I had to roll the video back to get those glyphs and coordinates for the Amber staff. Oh, I forgot to put them in big, yeah. I'll put them up on Discord anyway. I can't remember, did I take screenshots for that? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I took screenshots for it, so I'll be putting them up on Discord. Chelsea Bill. Me, you, and Bao can find you S-Class freighter, Dread freighter within an hour. Oh, yeah, listen, I can have one. Guys, it's not about finding it. It's about letting go of my original freighter. That's the problem with the crooks. Alright, that's where the issue is. I can't abandon my crew, man. What kind of a captain abandons his crew? I've posted a bunch of necklace maker on Discord. It's yeah, it's just hard for me to let go of that other freighter. I'll be honest with you, I'm getting a little worried because when I went back there, I was like, man, this looks so bare bones. You need to let go, let them retire, but I'm not a monster, Cabal. I'm not a monster. You know, if I let that ship go, it disappears into the ether forever. I've had it like for, what is it, 8 years now? 7 years or maybe? It's been there a long time, guys. Oh, called necklace maker because it makes necklaces. And it sounds better than murder. Hey, I was out hunting. The last day of hunting. And I came across one guy. Tracked him down. Closed in. And just as I was about 200 U from the guy, a ship came down and started bombarding his area. I was going, oh, you thieving son of a... And he came down, he came back, he did a couple of passes, couple of strafes, and then left, right? Looked like Pew Pew, looked like your ship as well, Pew Pew. I was going, there's no way that's Pew Pew. But his name was Mojo something, Mojo J or something. And so I closed in. I could still see the guy's sign. He was still there. So I closed in anyway. And I found that he was buried underground. That's why the guy couldn't get him. And I'm cloaked. And so I dig down to find him, right? And I see he's a sage. He's a sage boy. And he's dug down and he's staying in there to stay out of the storm. And he's gone off, he's AFK. So I buried him back up, like I filled in the hole again. And I was retreating back into the woods. And this guy came down and landed. Came back to the kill site like a great white shark, and he landed. And he got out. And I could see that he was going over to the guy, and he's trying to dig him out. So I came in behind him, right up behind him, like, and I had the staff ready to go, and I was cloaked, just standing there. But he dug down, and I waited for him because I'd seen it, but I needed to confirm. And he came back up, right? And he was a fucking sage. He was a sage, going around doing that. Like, all three of us were sages, and I just went, oh no. I decloaked in front of him just to let him know he was tagged. His skull is now in my trophy case, and that's it. And that was in VR, by the way, so it's right up in your face. Or maybe get Dreadnought in your main. Scumming for your viewers to... What? Oh yeah. I don't... Look, I can't let go of that freighter. Do you understand, guys? I have loyalty to that freighter. I have loyalty to the crew. They've been with me for a long time. I can't just discard them into the trash This isn't the Remnant expedition. This is, you know, a test of my self-denial. You know? Control. It is tough though, I gotta say. I really... When I went back to my save there, just between you, me and the curtains, I did get this moment where it all became clear. Where I just went, right, I think I'm gonna just go get a pirate freighter. I think that's what I'm gonna do. But look, leave it with me. I kind of like the idea of doing a 3-hour stream, like a Russian roulette kind of thing, where I'll do them, and if I get an S-class, I have to take it. It's like playing cards. It's like putting your money where your mouth is, you know. I've got some green ears on my necklace. It's okay. You're a monster, Pew Pew. I've killed 2 sages, but it's only because they opened up on me. For no reason. After I decloaked and I gave them the staff in the air, VR kind of salute, banging on the chest, up in the air, and they opened up on me. If you love her, let her go. Radiated. No! Don't do this to me, guys. Isn't there anybody that's going, yeah, good stuff, man. Hold on to that freighter, because it's a good one, right? Don't let those people go into the ether. Don't let them disappear. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you being high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. And you let her go. Guys, you're breaking my heart here, man. You're breaking my heart. It's hard to fly with eagles when you're around a bunch of turkeys. Alright, look guys, let me think about it, okay? I'll sleep on it. And then we'll see what happens. I do need an S-class freighter. I mean, if I'm gonna be doing this galactic adventure, I need an S-class. I need to be refueling once in a while, not every 10 jumps. So it would be practical. It's just getting difficult now to keep constantly fueling her. I think you get 180 jumps per hypercore in an S-class. You get 10 in a C-class. So that alone is reason. And the base, I keep it. You know, the base will be transferred to the next freighter. It's just the kind of crew. Like Captain Ollie, he'll be gone. Yash, he'll be gone. I don't know. We've been a lot of miles together. Thousands of systems. See you later, Oberon. Take it easy, man. Thanks for joining the stream. Enjoy your stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Radiate spore, gobble gobble. Wait a minute. Who's the turkeys? Who's the turkeys, Valhalla? Huh? I ain't no turkey. I'm a hawk. A Stringfellow hawk. Pew. See, I'm gonna miss all of this stuff, you know, the whole necklace thing and the sages, weavers, royals. It was a lot of fun, man. You know, I really enjoyed it. There was a lot of good banter, a lot of good slagging off. A lot of good, just moments. It's funny. You know, all of us, all the sages, like, that, Had to take the S sandwiches from Sean. The Sean sandwiches. I'm C-class. More of a chicken. Get the hell out of here, Cabal. I'm a hawk, alright? Chicken. I'll show you a chicken, Cabal. Either keep it and or start a whole new save and build some bits. Well, that's what I'll be doing anyway, Valhalla. I'll be starting a permadeath save. And that's what I'll be using my pirate freighter for. I'm still a sage. Sage till we die, plan pew pew. It's funny, isn't it, how like all of a sudden now sage will mean something to me for the rest of my life. Isn't that weird? Hello Games did this. Sages, man. We have a unique story. Yeah, the green, man. The boys in green. It's good stuff. Like, I'll still be here for the next 2 weeks anyway. But I better start logging the details of this freighter. Because I'll kind of replicate this in my permadeath save. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Here, listen. The banhammer's gonna start coming out if you guys keep calling me a chicken, alright? Okay, don't think I won't. I'll nuke yous all from orbit with the chicken, alright? I'm a feckin' hawk. You guys better respect me, okay? Feckin' chicken. You see where you started, Cabal? I'm a chicken hawk hunting for a chicken. Can't you hear when you hear it? Enough chickens, alright? First it's eggs, now it's chickens. Now, by the way, this is Valhalla's fault. He started it with the turkeys. Let there be no more chickens, no more eggs. Alright? It's all hawks and eagles here. At least you ain't yellow. Could you imagine? Could you imagine there was a yellow faction? I think they avoided that for obvious reasons. I think they, you know, they went with the RGB. It's not so bad, you know. This thing looks pretty good in green. It's the best looking one in green. It looks like Master Chief, as I said. Colonial Marine green, you know. Looks alright in red as well. But definitely green. Green is wartime. Huzzah! That's better, Radiator. That's better. Sleepy time for me. Stream cheered me up. Good stuff, pew pew. Get back in the fight, man. Get back in. Start a new save. Come back into the expedition. There's still 2 weeks left of this thing. Glad it cheered you up anyway, man. It is a strange feeling. Just going back there into my main save just for a moment. I felt homesick. It's strange. It's a strange feeling. I don't know how they did this, but it's a thing. And sleepy time for me. God bless. Have a good night's sleep. Plan pew pew. I'm heading off myself. There you go. Look up an 80s movie with Charlie Sheen called The Boys Next Door. I haven't seen that one. I don't think I've even heard that one before, Valhalla. I'll check it out. Oh yeah, what was the name of in UK? Because you guys have different names sometimes. Like California Man over here is called Encino Man over in the States. You're very welcome, Radiated Spore. Thanks for being entertained. Are you not entertained? Renegades. Oh, Renegades. That sounds familiar, Cabal. I just can't remember the exact details of it. I'll check it out though. Boys Next Door. I'll just Google it. I'm sure. Well, this day and age, you don't know what will come up. But I'm sure, like the movie, it'll tell you which name it released under in the European market. Matt Dillon. Oh yeah. I'll check it out. Oh, Charlie Sheen. You still can't beat Arrival. Oh, Patrick Swayze's in it too. Renegades then. The Boys Next Door. Alright, I'll check it out. Thanks for the suggestion, peeps. Something to seek out. Okay, guys. On that note, on a Charlie Sheen movie I haven't seen yet, or I haven't heard of The Boys Next Door, but I did hear Renegades. So if they're the same movie, that might make sense, but I still haven't seen Renegades. Poor old Patrick Swayze. It's a sad end that man had. You see the side of that chicken tripping? What did I just say? Banhammer. Mods. Banhammer for Valhalla. Okay, guys. I'm gonna hit the sack. Before I do the noddy live on stream and forget to end the stream and start snoring here on live air. I don't think I could take that. Feck off. Listen, Banhammer. Could be called something else. No information for Val as yet. Yeah, from Val. I'll check it out. Boys Next Door. I'm sure if I Google it, if there's any alternate names for this market, I'll find it. Alright, gang. I'm hitting the sack. It's been a real pleasure. It's sad that the expedition is over. That it didn't really last that long, did it? Like the whole battle with the Hive fleet. Should have made about 10 of them, I reckon. Like, you have to do that 10 times or something. We're committed to it already, so it was right there. But I did enjoy it nonetheless, despite it being really short. I'm gonna stick around here and cause mischief for the next 2 weeks. And then the streaming from now, most likely, I'll be back in the main save. I'll checking for staffs and all that stuff. And we might start doing Pirate Freighter. Maybe. You know, it could happen. Who knows? But I hope you've all had fun. As much fun as I've had hanging out with you guys tonight. It's because I've enjoyed it. So I'm gonna love you and leave you. I didn't call out everybody in the last stream, which was a slip up for me, so I must have been real tired. But I'll try my best here. You know, I like to do that stuff. All except Valhalla, because for the chicken, he's banhammered. I think who was in first? Was it over 50s? I think over 50s was first in. So over 50s, great seeing you guys. Cabal, Grammar, Destroyer, Matthew Walker, Pew Pew, all legends. Thank you for joining me. Brian Walsh, Defcon, Deborah, the Debs, as she's known now. The Valhalla one, the Mighty Appalachian. It's great seeing you again, bud. And thanks for pulling away from Pale Rider to come hang out with us here. That's quite a compliment, so I appreciate it. Sean Murray, thanks for joining us there earlier today. Team Red wins. Team Red. Well, it's still not over, is it? So I won't say there. Random Pilgrim, great seeing you again. Oberon, thanks for dropping in, buddy. Everybody, you're all sound. Destroy Mac the life. Good to see you, Mac. Thanks for dropping in today. Hope you had fun. Radiated Spore, of course. Legend. I think that's everybody, isn't it? I have to learn how to scan through this quicker. My eyeballs have trouble these days keeping up, though. Now all I'm seeing is eggs and chickens. You sons of bitches, eh? How dare you? Alright, you're getting a how dare you, right?
How dare get your hands.
Fucking name. That's that's one of my. I love that. It makes me laugh every time. But I think I got everybody. I appreciate everybody's company, and any lurkers or casuals, first timers, you dread marines, you brave, you noble, you few, travelers, gamers, and everything in between. Thank you for giving me your time for a little bit today, and I am grateful. So hopefully I will see you again around here in this digital sphere. But until then, take some advice. Always check those corners. Never eat yellow snow, and stay frosty, which isn't a problem for you guys because you're all so cool. Except, you know, it might be a problem now because it's so damn hot. But until the next one, guys, I'll see you then. Oh, by the way, I'll be doing Star Trek VR, Infection VR on Thursday this week because I think I might be away on the Saturday, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do it. So I'll do the Star Trek Infection VR, and I'll have it fixed this time so it's not off kilter and difficult to watch. I have that all dialed in. I don't know how it happened, but it's just an OBS thing. And then we'll do No Man's Sky on Saturday. Till then, peace out and God bless. See you in the next one.
Understood. Status red active. All weapons charged and shields are up at 100%.
Thanks, computer.
Combat drills will be in effect throughout the course of the war.
I miss it. Sorry, guys. I got a little misty. I just got button happy there. But anyway, see yous. Oh, Cabal's watching The Abyss. Good choice, brother. Good choice. No way to call me the Hammer. Enjoy, guys.